Hello, hello, happy Sunday, folks. It's day 2 of the birthday mega stream. Last time we started this all off, we met our main character Takumi, and Akino, and Blue Box, and found out their actual names of Arata and Nokia. I also had a revelation recently that Akino is just Nokia, but the 3 syllables done backwards. So Nokia's net name is her own name backwards. Go figure. Got attacked by a cyber squid. Got separated from our physical body. Have a half cyber body. Lets us jump into the internet. Been trying to investigate that and the other issues caused by the corporation that runs Eden. And when we last left off, we need to go to Shinjuku because something was up. So, did a couple things behind the scenes before starting up for today. I did go in and fix those announcements about some of our Digimon being max level in the farm. Dealt with that. And I did remember that Goji wanted a certain Digimon. And this particular Digimon I have here can Digivolve into it. They don't have the stats yet, but I figure I could be quietly working on that in the background. So that could be a thing we could be working for. In the meantime, we'll still use our main front line. It was chosen by the chat. Our Togemon, our Garurumon, and our Ryudomon, which will be evolving into an Oryumon once we get a couple more levels in it, just for the extra ability points. And then, of course, we have our backup crew. These guys for leveling, Pit for healing, and a couple big hitters for if things are going hard because, of course, as everyone may recall, we are playing in hard mode. So, taking advantage of that New Game Plus to make it hopefully a bit easier. But anyway, let us go and see what is up in Shinjuku. Because we went the right way before, but stopped because it was sort of a new chapter and it seemed like a good pause point. So now we can finally see what this crowd is looking at. And here, get some messages. I think those are the same ones that we saw last time. Oh yeah, just answering our friends. Sakura's singing at us. Let Mom know that we're being helpful. Here we go. Hopefully folks will come in. Keep wanting to use these, but again, I think we have all the tokens from this side of the game, so doing that won't accomplish much. What up? What is what? What are you so worried about? What you... Oh. That seems a bit off.
Oi, oi. こいつはすげえな。オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする？だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ？
Why would we want to do that, Arata?
こらてめえら！現場に近づくんじゃねえ！そっから一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。あ？
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
I do like that she's always has the interrobang following her name.
現場保存は捜査の
Now it's
鉄則
back to
だ
a
こら。
question mark, but like familiar voice had the interrobang, which was pretty fitting considering how much she yells.
そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達巻子様が容赦しねえ。
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
And she's referring to herself in the third person
Oh,
and gray, so it is a trope to identify kind of large ego, so she's
どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつうハッ
she's
カーチ
definitely
ー
hitting
ム
the, I am very self-important detective type.
やっべ、おい、走るぞ。
And apparently she knows something about Arata, which Arata is not happy about.
あ、てめえ、待てこら。
The other thing that was going to be happening is I pointed out
どうやら逃げ道は
100,000 punny prize to the person who could identify who my most favorite Digimon. I was gonna say most favorite, second most favorite. One of my top two, basically, because we know the first is Bancho Leomon, and then we had people at the end
ここしかねえみた
trying to
いだ
guess
な。
on the second one. Unfortunately, they did not land any of them. But chat is still a bit light right now. But once we kind of get some numbers back in here,
ま、
I will probably
物は
drop
試しってやつさ。
the answers to the two questions I said I would answer this stream to help kind of guide guesses. And of course, if no one gets it by the time we're finished with this part of the game, then in hacker memories, we'll obviously be busting them. But we have quite the situation going on here. And some atmospheric music to go with it.
こいつはリアルなのか。どうなってんだ。異常すぎるだろうこれ。まるで二つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。
Interesting choice of words, Arata.
俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。けどまあ、
It's interesting. I'm surprised the cops didn't actually come in here after us.
確かにあの勢いなら突っ込んできてもおかしかねえや。となると答えは一つだな。鬼が出るか蛇が出るか。ま、何かが出てから考えようぜ。
How are you those two go-to choices of a demon or a snake? Interesting choices. And we have our phone if we need to go to the lab, so we're good there. Let's just jump right in and see what we got here.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
More Digimons and their data types. Oof. So our friends are not going to do much damage against them. So let's actually drop these two out for safekeeping and pull out Figment Link 2. We can get some extra experience on top of everything else. So we can get some Digivolutions going. Since it seems like we need those levels because we are not doing much damage with our core 3 right now. So some numbers may be needed. The only way we know how. Here's this level for everyone. And 2 for our Ryudamon. Snake, I guess, because they're just like animals, maybe? I don't know. Arata's apparently aware of the digital world too. Yep, that's very tough looking there. At least we have a partner. And of course, sticking to the gung-ho, cheerful, hopes for the best answers for Takumi here. There we go, another reminder about guest characters. That particular one, it's an interesting choice they show that one because we will not be seeing that character at all in this story. Sir not appearing in this film. Unfortunately, these guys do not have, this particular one does not have a good wide-range attack. This one might though. I remember this one correctly. Let's see how the damage looks. Oh lord.
君がいてくれてよかった。
And some Kuromon data. Interestingly, I believe this is the first time you can actually find the Kuromon types, like those darker types. You don't encounter them in the first area at all.
は？事務所に状況を報告したい？で、つが何？事務所って。
No, looks like we've been keeping a right a bit out of the loop too of what we've been doing. He's been doing his thing, we've been doing ours.
勤め先の探偵事務所？
And we're super cool.
電脳探偵になった。
Coolmon.
えへんぷい？
And Toy Coolmon.
えへんぷい？じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳のマジかよ。すげえな。
I think I was a little jealous.
なんかよくわかんねえけど、とにかくやっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。いや、褒めてねえし。ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。
Yeah, she's trying to play it off.
俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうね。
Digital wave?
まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせよってんじゃねえ
You're
よ
gonna
な。
talk about it, at least let us know about it.
後で検索しろ、検索。んなことよりさ、さっきの電脳探偵の話、
See?
もうちょい詳しく聞きたいんだけど。いや、誤解すんなよ。別に面白そうだとか、やってみてとか、そういうんじゃねえから。
Of course, Arata, of
純
course.
粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位。だって変だろ？電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ。
There's a
コミックで
comic
しか
series
見た
about
ことね
cyber
え。
sleuths.
いいよもう。ほんと別に興味ねえから。
Or is he embarrassed? It's not like I think you're cool or anything. We're actually pretty close to getting another level for our little friends, so let's show off function call level 2. Push button, proceed battle.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I mentioned this yesterday, but that in and of itself, having that capability helps a lot for power. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing a lot of power leveling on screen, but if you need to work towards something, if you are heavily behind levels, in between sessions, I could always break out these two and punch things like this a little bit. There you go. There's Ryumon to max. And conveniently, right here. So let's get our third champion in place. And then we will continue on. We had 1 vote for Repamon and 2 for Ginryumon. with a goal for, I think it was Oryumon, so here we go. Tiny Katana Lizard becomes larger Katana Lizard. Check it out. And I think he wanted, we will probably need to go this way up to Hisariyarumon to continue along that path, so. And thing 1 and thing 2 are just chilling. Pit is just chilling, and then we have Gurumon and Togemon just need some levels before they can jump to the next phase. Though we'll need to see if we are going the straight Lilymon route for Togemon or if we're going to detour towards Pumpkinmon or Makagamon. So I guess that depends on what chat says once we get there. For now though, we got our Digivolution. Let's put them all back into the front. Organize, not settings. I'm smart. And there we go. We are ready for this dungeon, I think. For some reason I'm worried I saved in the wrong slot, but nah, yeah, we're good. Can't keep quiet about it.
聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのは今までどんな事件を解決した？てかボスはどんなやつなんだ？洗いざらい。
Ah, so here's confirmation that he had the exact same vision we did back then. That circle of children. Ah, a ghost!
なんだ？どうして？おい、勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえ
Everyone
ぞ。
going into a tizzy about being a cyber sleuth there, Arata. You could calm down a little bit.
何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当のお人よしだってバレバレだしよ。それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何も見えない。
I saw exactly what it was. We just told you what it was.
頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたよう
Ah,
な。
that little phrase that got imprinted on us, apparently.
すげえ気持ち悪い。もどかしい。思い出せそうで思い出せない。あれは一体なんだ？何の意味がある？だよな。まあ、そいつも進みはわかる。かもしれねえよな。行こうぜ。
Alright. Bathrooms are out of order. Can't use those, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
おい、気づいているか？ オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たちちっと前からつけられてるぜ。デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか、正体はわかん
Can
ない
you sense their
け
key
ど
errata? Is that how you did it?
誰だ？こそこそしてねえで。
Is there a Goku over there?
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
No, that is very much not a Goku.
いやこんにちは、こんにちは。おっと、そう見まめないでください。私は
And we had the guy with the suspicious looking face before. This guy definitely has a suspicious looking face. Look at him.
あんた誰だ？こんなところで何してる？私はスウェードをアテリと申します。上白エンタープライズの研究者で
And
す
he works for the company that we don't like or have questions about.
この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。一人でか？私一人でです。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。
These breakthroughs? These breakthroughs.
ひどい会社か。
We're already kind of unbelieving that.
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
Pseudo Kaiba.
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。いや、別にいいけど。
I don't know. It's kind of a deal. We had this creepy guy following around behind us.
でも謝罪する気があるなら、分かってることを教えてよ。俺たちもこれが何か知
Yeah,
りてえし。
as Rod was pointing out, he seems to know what this is
いや、
all about.
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
And he wants to keep it hush hush too. That's not, worrisome.
ああ、分かってる。
I promise nothing.
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただ、これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した
Oh, he's
機
breaking
能
out
的
the big words.
推論。決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね。デジタルウェーブ。
Arata does, but he won't tell me.
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
It was that easy. Why didn't you just tell
素
us?
晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。つまりここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。
Suppose that's fair, considering, this stream, for example, is being passed along to your monitors via digital information.
極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現し
So
ます
you're being
と、
fed this stream via a
現実世
digital
界が
wave.
電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。
We have this area which is basically fully transformed into
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
somehow.
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視
He's
さ
a
れ
heretic.
ていますからね。かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともある。
Yeah, that's considering some of Tesla's inventions. That's not very much a
ま
compliment.
あこれについては恐れ多いので
I
過剰な
don't think that was
賛
supposed to
美
be
として
praise.
真似するようにしています。
Are you trying to build a microwave laser that can, kill people from any point in the planet?
それはともかくご覧にな
Tesla made some crazy stuff, or tried to. supposedly have created some stuff, and there's like conspiracies and stuff that, like the military, I think, went after him to get some of these super weapons, if you believe that sort of thing.
この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか
So it's the memory of a subway given digital form.
これらが現実と融合しこの複雑怪奇な空間を
So
生み出
it's
し
the actual subway merged with the idea of a subway.
いいじゃないです
I guess the big question is, do the memories of the trains mean that they're always going to be late because you always remember when the trains go bad rather than when they were on time for you? Therefore, this would be worse than normal subways.
いいたなんだそれ
Eeta!
食らうもの侵食するものという意味で私はイーターと呼んでいます
It eats things, so I call it the eater. This thing paints, I call it a painter.
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな
Oh, the cyber squids.
プログラムのこと
You now have the proper name for the cyber squids.
まさしくいやイーターと遭遇して無事とは君たちは
I wouldn't say unscathed, but I don't think he needs to know that.
というのもイーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食されバグ化してしまうのですよ
What are you calling a glitch?
バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう
What are you calling defective?
バグです
I have a botulism. He can punch you in the head. I've had him do it before.
しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らないいや恐ろしい本当に恐ろしいでしょ食われたが最後ってわけだと考えられています私はそうは思います
Common theory. So apparently, the idea of the eaters exists, and people know about it. Or at least some people know about it.
はあらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在するかつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的です
So
刑
he
事
was
上的な意味で
prescribing
はなく
to
ことデ
the idea
ジタル
that
においては
nothing
事
can
象
truly
と
be
してあっ
created
て
or
は
destroyed.
ならない
It merely changes states.
ならばバグについてもしかりですゆえに私はイーターそのものの研究を進
Study
め
the
ている
eaters. That's
おっさん暴走すんなって確認
quite
する
the
けど
ambition.
上白はそのイーターってのを知ってるんだなそいつがヤバいってこ
Quite
と
the ambition indeed.
いやもちろんですから私がこれこのように
Especially since
研
one
究
misstep can apparently cause you to glitch out.
やっぱ知ってた
So
ん
you
だ
could end up like our character here and be able to
とぼけやがって
jump through machines and stuff, so it may not be all bad.
まあサービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし
Pretty sure warning people about dangerous things to keep an eye out for and avoid is part of providing a good service.
まったくひどい会社ですよ
It
ね
really is.
この際だ他にも聞きてえんだけど私に答えられることでしたら何でもしかしその前に
Before that, can we get some gameplay in?
見たところハッカーですよねデジモンキャプチャーもそれに立派なデジモンプログラムもだったら何ズバリこの現象内部に救っているであろうイーターを排除していた
Interesting thing to me is, Pseudo is going around doing all this stuff, but
ここにもいるって
I
の
don't think he ever has a Digimon of his own.
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたかあるいは白いあれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば前兆のようなもので
I
す
guess I think about it, yeah.
イー
So
ターの
obviously,
存
you
在
know,
がデジタルウェーブに
he's a
影響し
very
誘発させている
standout character, and he's already spent like, what, 5 minutes just listening to him ramble about his theory on digital waves and eaters. So he's obviously at least a relatively important character. But it's interesting that he's delving into these cyberspaces and wanting to go and deal with an eater without having a Digimon capture program of his own. Actually, wonder why. Just not know how to use them. For all the ego and knowledge he seems to possess, that just doesn't know how to work Digimon capture.
潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできるボールとか
And a Pokemon reference.
妙に具体的ですよね
Very, very specific. Thank you, Arata.
いや現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当ですあのプログラムには
You know, unless I get the bug status element. That just reverses the polarity of the affinities.
だなあれを排除しろってんなら俺たちも望むところだいや素晴らしいではよろしくお願いします
There's a cyber squid over here. Let's punch it.
リベンジと行くかでとっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜここにいるとそのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ
Stop looking at me like that, Pseudo. Thank you.
ここで待機していますので
Jeez, mayonnaise.
まともな世界ですかそれは
Hey,
一体どこにあるのでしょうかね
what are you muttering to yourself, Pseudo? So, we technically can't leave until this area is done. So, Pseudo here is a shop. Resources. We can get them from him. But we don't. So we don't.
仕方ねえか
And here's our new friend. He flies.
終わったかお疲れさん
He's very happy about it. Alright. In we go. Just gotta keep an eye out for some good loot. What's this? IC card, huh? Let's go find one.
行くぞみんな
A fun thing to note about the timeline is using your special skills actually moves you further down in the timeline than using a basic attack. And I think just using items actually uses even less of your time gauge, as it were. So, sometimes it might actually be better to just use a basic melee attack, because it might let you get a couple attacks in before the enemy goes, depending on speeds.
みんなよく頑張ったね
I'll probably mess around with it a little bit, so I can't speak in definites. But interesting stuff, I have to say. And over here, I see some loots. Is there anything else down here? This is not. Yes, it's shiny. Yeah. Give me this. Mute myself because I'm about to sneeze.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Yep, Goji, more Digimans. Also, we Digivolved our friend into the form that you guys voted on. So there he is over there in the corner, Ginryumon. Since we... Actually, let's see his special attack. Ah, he's spitting out a spear now instead of just a sword. Now. Ally Digimon can be very hit or miss on what they do, if I have to be completely honest. A turn where they could probably be doing better if they just did an attack. They'll, like, not. Fortunately, we tagged him with a paralysis, so we're good on that regard. If this Needle Spray doesn't kill them, I'm going to swap over to some viruses to make this a little bit faster. Ginryumon has a few levels to catch up with, but of course we added them a bit later. More memory. Alright, I had 2 of those. Here we go. And now, the important item, orb. You know what, let's just... bring out our secret weapon. Crazy giggle! I just got buried. That cannot be a pleasant experience. There's some good numbers. There we go. 3 for them, 3 for them, 2 for Pit, and 9 for Ginryu. There we go. That should up the damage a little bit. And there's our IC card. So let's go turn that in. Alright, we'll get to go first. So let's smack it up. Spin 2. Numbers for me. They really enjoy this. Beep. Let's put our crew back in front. There we go. And of course, right here we get into another fight. Just throw some punches, throw some blades, throw some needles. This may be a sign that we may need to leave our XP batteries in front for running around dungeons normally for a little bit. Movement through here to go smoothly. It's probably only gonna get worse moving forward. Or, you know, we could just make sure we have a good spread of Digimans to use. Either or. Actually, speaking of our Digimans, let's tidy up their skill set. Because if you have Crescent Leaf 1 and 2, you don't need the 1. So we will tidy up her moveset. He actually just has a bunch of stuff, so actually he's fine. Just put it in a nicer order. But Ginryu here has some buffs. There we go. So we need equipment too. There's another attack. There we go. More big hits. That should help things a little bit. Oh wait, where was yours? Did yours fall off? Here, you take that one. That should be fine. We have the Digilabs. Let's go in for a video. Like, I don't remember everything from when I first beat the game. I just remember, well, the best I could do is remember, I think, what Digimon I think I used. And even though I'm not entirely sure, because I know I had a ground Locomon. Because, of course, I was going to have a train. Then I had, Rise Greymon Burst Mode. And I don't remember what the third one was. Like, at all. Wait, no. It was Beelzemon.
No.
Yeah, I think my three were Beelzemon, Ground, Locomon, and yeah, Burst Mode, Rise Greymon. And now our first fight, actual fight with the Eater. Rather than it just being there and just taking no damage for plot reasons. Like that first fight with the Eater, you could have a bunch of level 99s and still could do some damage. I don't care. See how our damage is looking. Oh. Oh. Okay. Way to go, Genryumon. We should take it down. Okay. Speared. Escape dash is actually hand in hand. That's your free escape. He speared a squid. And now there's purple. All better.
新宿 どうやらおっさんの推論は正しかったみてえだな。
Alright, calm down, Chuckles. Like, seriously.
いいタイに白い少年の幽霊。超面白いじゃん。最高だぜ。そんで極めつけがオタク
About me.
電脳探偵。
Okay, yeah. So we're dealing with the digital, like a digital space appearing in reality, cyber squids, and a ghost, and the thing that tops it off for you is my profession.
いやーマジで
I don't know
面
if I should
白
feel
いわ。
insulted or not.
現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど、
Are you sure this is reality still,
存
at
外
least in the
そう
confines
で
of the
も
game?
ねえのな。ま、何にせよだ。俺ちょっと探ってみるわ、イーターのこと。
I wouldn't want to spend more time with that creepy guy, but you know, you do you, Arata.
ありだな。あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし。
That wouldn't be the adjective I'd use.
そういや、おっさんはどこだ？いるか？
I don't know.
リーダーとかよりめんどくさそうだよね。ある
I
ね。
think someone else is going to be a pain much sooner than me here.
じゃ、俺とっとと逃げるわ。オタクも捕食されんなよ。
Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. Thank you.
逮捕だこら
Hi. Bye.
逃がすかこら なるほど、それは災難だったな。と同時にこれ以上ない幸運でもある。通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。
Yeah, we had a bit of an info dump.
そういう月も探偵家業には必要なんだよ。さて今回の事件、仮に新宿迷いが事件と
This
して
wasn't much of a labyrinth. It was a pretty straight line.
迷いがとは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。
Well,
常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域、つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある理想の異なる世界を示している。
how unlikely you're referring to all this place as the land of the dead, but we are dealing with a
今
ghost.
回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これ
Fair
を
enough.
迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士の遠野物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。興味が湧いたなら調べてみるといい。
It's only a labyrinth when you yeah, you don't follow the obvious path. No, there's some areas later that I definitely feel like are more fitting of the term labyrinth.
ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように、迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界は確かに存在しているのさ。
The digital world.
デジタルワールド、その名を君はどこで知った？
You know, Mirai mentioned it. Arata mentioned it. Agumon and Gabumon said they're from there. The digital
そう
world.
か。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれている。
How'd you miss it? You literally told us to go there while we were wrapping up the first case.
デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。無論私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。
Let's not talk about Final Hallway 13.
いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。君を見つけたのも新宿。そして今回迷いが事件が発生
Maybe
した。
the labyrinth deals with these cases? I couldn't tell you.
いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は
Actually, I
推
don't
測
think
す
I
る。
ever played the first, or I think even the second of the Final Fantasy 13s. I played the Pokemon-esque one where you
現在新宿の
fight
み
with
ならず
monsters.
都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。問題は不安定化してい
My
る状態
issue
ではな
with
く
the
なぜ異常
Kachimo
が発生してい
13
るの
was
か。
just,
自然現象か
I thought it was
あるい
kind of
は
unfair. You
人為
pay
的
a
な
decent
環
chunk of money for like some of the
境
DLC
もっと異
fights,
質な実に
and
興
some of
味
them are
深い
actually pretty
事
hard,
件
which is fine. But then you
今
go
後の
through
調査
all
の
the
続
work
行を
to
としよう。
do them, and then you have a chance of getting the thing you fought as a thing you can summon, particularly Gilgamesh. Because Gilgamesh was not an easy fight in 13.2, and it sucked, having to put together a specific team with specific skills and pull it off just right to beat him, only to have him, just
君と
not
連
give you
絡が取れ
anything.
なかった時間を有意義に活用してね。新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。
Uh-oh.
君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた。初歩的な推理でね。
Well, thank you for the vote of
ご
confidence,
苦労
but
様。見事な活躍だった。
yeah, thanks, but
つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。
can I say thanks, but no thanks?
君は信じられるかい？
That's a word for it.
コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡。
So I think someone mentioned earlier that they wouldn't mind trying the first time. I don't know about this one. Soy boiled seaweed and yogurt in coffee. So it's almost good. She just missed it slightly by boiling the seaweed and soy. Once again, we are in let's grab stuff off the boards mode. Oh, and yeah, one of the other side things I did was I did some case investigation. A lot of stuff people are answering. Okay, I think that's everything. But yeah, now we have a whole line of cases down here. Let me see if I can find one that's in... Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go with this one, just kind of show people who have not seen these lost item missions. Here's one of the basically the easiest ones. To kind of show you how kind of dull they are, so we're not really missing out on anything. So, we go to the location. We talk to the Digimon. We have to find their precious thing. And there it is. Oh wait, no, that's something else. That was a medal I missed. Where is his precious thing? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, I walked right past it. There it is. Right in front of his face. Hey, is this it? that's it. Literally. You do that, you go back, you turn it in. That's the... That's the entirety of those sorts of missions. And all you really get out of them is a little bit of money, some sleuth points to rank up your sleuth, and a medal. And you always get the same answer from Kyoko every time you do those. The other ones you get are, as I mentioned, some of the hackers that Mirai is upset about. So you literally just grab one and do kind of a repeat of the mission that she showed you before. Well, had us do before. I think I said it was Kowloon level 2? Yeah, I already have all the medals for this side of the game, so it's not quite as needed. Though one thing I don't think I did do was, I don't know if I got all of these hackers for Mirai. Unfortunately, at least on this side of the games, of the two games, this and Hacker Memories, the board does not keep track of ones you've already done, so you can't really like count and see, okay, I've done X number of the Hacker Memory ones. Which is a bit unfortunate, so it's hard to tell whether, like how many out of 30 you've done, unless you're just keeping count on your own. The second game has a slightly better system for that. But we need some experience, so we'll go hit these two and then continue with the missions. Also give some time for people to roll on in. Levels for the Digis. Time for people to come on in. It all works. Where is the guy? Especially in areas like this, you have to wonder, okay, is he going to be in the main area, or is he going to be in like this little offshoot area? And since you can't be sure, you have to go check. Is he over here? Oh yeah, he is. Hello. Yes, you're really gonna beat us with those two. Now, you put my dog to sleep. I need that dog. They're okay for experience. So yeah, I don't know what part of what he just said sounds like repenting. He still sounds like he's going to make his Digimon as tough as possible. We just lit a fire on him to be, more gung-ho about it. That doesn't seem like repenting at all. You left us behind, Arata. Own up to it. Fortunately, we have a bunch of these, so that makes these a bit easier. As long as you have quick exits, these aren't quite as bad, but they can be a bit on the tedious side. So we will We hit one. We have one more. We'll hit that one too. And then we'll continue onward. Just kind of showing these off since I have them, and then most likely if I continue doing them at all, I will probably do them off screen maybe. We'll see. Might just ignore them because I don't think they provide too much. I feel like I got all 30 before, like, the first time I played, and I don't remember if you get anything out of it. But in all honesty, I think if you're going to punch them all out, the best time to do that is when you can just turn off combat encounters. Yeah. I'll have to look it up and see what happens if you get all of them, because I do not recall offhand. On one hand, I could see them, maybe you get a special fight unlocked if you do it. On the other, it could just be, oh hey, yeah, good job, you did a thing. We'll have to see. Actually, this guy is right here. So we'll talk to him, see what he's all about. Okay, so he didn't want to be a hacker, so now he's going to scream at us and fight us. Okay. There's no, like, really deep story for each of these guys that we fight, so I don't hold them very high priority as things to do. Honestly, the second game actually provides a whole different, like... Oh, hey, so there, he's actually repenting, so good. Good on you. Being forced into it. Tell him no. But the second game actually has a whole different combat format included in it, which we'll go into in depth when we get there. But it actually... I'm not sure if it's more or less tedious than running in and out and doing this stuff, but at the very least, I feel like it's a bit faster if you're doing it right, and you get way more experience for it. So... Oh, well. If it's just reward quests, I'm not too worried about it. Worst comes to worst, I can just, like, take some time near the end of the game to, grind out those missions. Because I think I did 100% quest completion on the save I used for this New Game Plus. At least on this side. Polished. And level up's very not completely useless. Got some more numbers spread around. And honestly, if I'm gonna do these off screen, I might just pull out the pull out thing 1 and thing 2, put them in front, just so this actually goes even faster. Just damage wise, and also just getting more experience out of the deal. If I'm gonna have to waste this time, it could at least be mildly profitable. But that is that. Now we should be good to continue with the story, or at least the actual regular side quests that we have to do for this step of the game. Put that in. And this one is Hagurumon has lost a gear. We just have to find him. And at the same time, see if there are any other quests that are going to pop up for us to look into while we look for this guy. Anything out here? No. How about back here? Ah, that's probably where he is. So we know where he's going to be. Let's do a quick look around for any additional quests for right now. He might just be hanging out around here. Should only take a moment. See if like Nokia's hanging out again. Oop. He actually go up the stairs instead of running back out again. Over here? No. Over here? No. Have some takoyaki? You can never have the takoyaki. It's a sad state of affairs. Who has message? Hey, quiz time. What revolution occurred in France during Marie Antoinette's reign? That's a question completely unrelated to Digimon. How well do you know your French history? I actually don't know this one off the top of my head, unfortunately. I've never been good at history. Pretty sure it's not the Napoleonic Revolution, though. There we go. You guys have anything for me? No. Okay, that's nothing, which means we can go right back down and take that quest. Well, start the quest, I should say. Hello. Yes. I'm probably just about to die, so I don't know. So we now have to go gear hunting. Metal Gear. This game. Ow. Okay, if we're gonna keep throwing data stuff at us, I think we might want to keep our vaccines in the back for a little bit. Ow. Ow. Let's work on the numbers here. Oh wow, yeah. No, this is a tough lad. Dang. There's some good number. That good number. Okay. Item. Oh yeah. We are now just regularly fighting champion types. Goodies. Definitely make sure our numbers are up to snuff for that. Meow. Meow. There we go. Now we can move back up. There we go. Fight some fire with fire. And spear. Just gonna... Mama said knock you out. Let's see. I think I might have to run back through again just because I dropped down to get the amount of... Don't remember if that portal's where we want to get where what we need to get going to. Oh boy. Don't. Alright. You're gonna have words and poops. Words and poops will be had. Until you can basically turn off the encounters, sometimes they can feel all on the high side. Okay, so this the way we want to go? I don't even remember. It's been a while. Oh, that's where we were before, I think. Ooh, no, okay, that's not right at all. Nobody cares, Pac-Man. don't need that. You already have 3. He has a couple skills. He used to be something much bigger before I dropped him down to this rookie level to help out. Mostly for healing and for being able to trash clear like that, if needed. Let's try this again, and hopefully we go the right way this time. This would be this way. Further up. No. Ah. Ow, get. Where get? You get. Package manager. Oh, here we go. That was why. It's right here. Fortunately, it just brings us right back. There you go. And all done. Nice quick little quest. Since it's on the first floor, it's not even much of a journey to go back and turn it in. Got some messages. We're already getting some repetition on what the Digimons are saying at us. There we go. Oh, there you go. Should be a scramble crossing. That's why there wasn't a quest here. It is out there. Out in the world. Beyond Nakano. Whole new area we can go to. Welcome to Shibuya! There's someone just standing in the middle of the street. That's not dangerous. Hello. I am. Hi. Do I not count? Okay, if you're gonna be creepy about it, maybe that's why people aren't talking to you. So don't be standing in the middle of the street, it's dangerous. Anyway, Shibuya has another section to it as well, which is over here. With a music shop. But in our case, there's a bunch of different guards. We have some protection against certain types of damages. Also shiny. Gimme. Of course, there's one of these in here too. Going for all the medals, it's always good to know where all these things are in each area. You have one there, you have one there. Argyle socks, huh? So now we'll have that quest, and I think that's the other one before we start moving the main story forward again. So let's go hit. Actually, it counts as one of the main quests. There you go. The Occult Research Club. Interesting. This is a bit of a thing that I'm not sure how I feel about it. So we already have the whole digital world thing. So we already have that super, unnatural disconnect from the how things are in the real world. But then you have inclusion of, occult stuff as well, like stuff like this. The creepy girl showing up. Yeah, sure thing. You're good, Goji. Take your time. I'm just working my way through the game. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Seems like today is just going to be a quieter day, at least for right now. Probably got more people yesterday just because I started way later in the day, so more people were home and relaxing and ready to jump into a stream to talk about Digimans. Alright. I guess kind of an occult club kind of makes sense, because if you have a situation of, like, Digimon and things like that, to those who are unaware, it can seem pretty occult. Like here, the secret hidden world could be the digital world. We don't know. But they push this kind of heavily horror aspected thing with it. I don't know. It's not bad, per se. And I think there's actually some ideas that are postulated later on that kind of take the idea of magic and the occult and apply it to how interactions with the digital world are working. And it kind of works. So it's not like completely out there. At least in regards to how things are presented. I almost feel like I missed... Okay, no, there you go. I walked right past this one. See, it totally looks like this thing. If you look at it really hard and squint and turn your head sideways, it's totally there. There we go. That doesn't sound very legal, Kyoko. We've been over this. course, there's going to be an organization say, hey, there's this no potentially dangerous thing that can bring the dead to life. We should totally try it out. Music is not helping the matters at all. And also she's hacking the traffic lights. Yeah, here's a song that talks about despair. This is totally going to be a positive thing. This is totally safe and not worrisome. Where'd everyone go? Oh, hey. What are you doing all the way over here? Hello. You okay? I did say I noticed you. I said hi. Oh, you're over there. Hello again. Are you over here now? Oh no, you're over there. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, okay, is this actually now dealing with a spirit trapped in the digital world? Or is this, just creepy occult stuff for the sake of being creepy occult stuff, which can be slightly at odds with. We already have the fantastical with the digital world. And we suddenly also have this. I guess the idea may be that if you can accept there being a whole other world full of intelligent digital creatures, you have to wonder what other things that we don't understand about the world are also real. Yeah, like we were in a separate world. We're talking about, well, there's one parallel world that already exists, so perhaps there are others. We're phased out of reality. And there you go. We found that someone died the last time this was attempted. And that's her. The cult group kind of has their own little B story. And I'm kind of taking or leaving on it, honestly. not sure, you know, was this supposed to digital connect into the ghost? I mean, maybe it's a digital ghost. We already had to deal with one. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Now, save real quick. And something at the Eden entrance, huh? On one hand, it's kind of nice that, you know, you can just talk to someone to find out where these missions you're supposed to find are. And that wouldn't hurt if they were on the whiteboard. But it is what it is. Oh, right. This thing. Hello. And further proof that only we can see the blue glowy bit there. Don't look at me! Ignore me! Oh, hey, where'd it go? So we got a message. Besides to stop looking at me. Oh. We have a Digiman at max level already. Okay. We won't worry too much about that. See what this next case I got for us is. Nightmare Eater. Eater, you say? Well, at least now this is an appropriate thing. A cybercrime rather than, you know, occult stuff. Oh. A little bit of both, I guess. Okay, this is getting... Can we stop reading this, please? Well, she's being blunt about it. You know, I guess when you're having a situation like this, even if the messages are something you may not want, you know, people knowing about, this is kind of important news, I guess. She's Ouija posting. Don't look at me. That's not dangerous at all. Being able to hack into people's memory data. Also, welcome back, OG. Pete. Hey, Pete. We have a hunting Digimon. Your name would be Robin, not Pete. Apparently someone can do it. I still don't like the idea of memory data being accessible through Eden. But I guess that's kind of a conceit for how the world works here, for digitizing your consciousness, I guess, to interact with the digital world. That's why things like the Eaters did what they did to our main character. Well, obviously, we want to check the area where we pick up the quest. After we check our Digiline. Did they send us something? Oh, no, just Superstarmon complaining about his life on the farm. Deal with it, nerd! Oop. Working on it, Pete. Oh, hey, it's back. Hi. Ta-da! Okay, kid, you're being creepy. Already you were being creepy, but let's not continue the creepy. Behave yourself. Okay, creepy kid with an ego. we're going by the capital digital world, that seems fair considering almost all the Digidestined have always been children of some age. No, you should always have a handle on your creation there, buddy. It's still creepy. Yeah, but going after the basic memories and trolling someone is totally fine. Sounds like a Digimon. Actually, if I recall correctly, I think you can actually see these two talking at the very start of the game. Here in the entrance. Because I do recall, I think Manaka is here talking about she's waiting for a friend. I just forget if this kid is the other one, kind of laying the groundwork for this side quest. Now, let's go Baku hunting. Baku, 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 Baku. Let's put our main crew back in front, I think, as well. One. Oh, sorry. One. Two. Next drop a save just so we don't have to go through all that chatter again. I don't think things will go bad considering we have fallback strategies, but I'd rather play it safe and make sure so we don't do that again.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Fiery spear attack. That went well. And yeah, I think we have enough number from our little time with the experience boosting. We should be fine. Actually, what is their max level? 45. Yeah, so they're getting there. Are we up to red hacking yet? Yes, we are. So let's pop that open. Get that prize. Pop this one open as well. The other prize. The Hamlet prize.
行くぞみんな
And just knock those out. Oh. It survived. Okey-doke. Everyone's Sunday is going well. Mine's been rather quiet. Which is not in itself a bad thing. Hello. Are you Baku 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 Baku? I don't understand what you're saying. Dad Squad kind of touches on that. Digimon Sabers kind of touches on that as well, where it's
行くぞみんな
Digimon can be affected not quite so much by just by technologies of people, but just by people themselves. Like the idea that the human consciousness and emotions and feelings of humans can affect Digimon. Which also kind of makes sense if you stop and think about it from the angle of just the original game, or the original show. Each of the Digidestined had a special crest that corresponded to a certain kind of mental aspect that gave them and their Digimon strength, courage, compassion, love, wisdom, all that. So the idea that the human condition, human emotions and feelings and their creations can affect Digimon for good or for ill. You having a grumpy day there, Goji? Well, hopefully, me dorking around on this might be able to cheer you up. Or cheer up others if they are in need of Digi entertainment. Nope. Bratty boy crush mentality. a nice touch that no Pete comes back. He could have just been like a one and done Digimon. But he sticks around, which is nice. And even this Baku program is apparently going to potentially be used later. A couple Chekhov's guns ready to fire. Pete's a decent name for a cat. He's named Pete because I wanted to name him Pete. Just want to go, Pete. Leave me alone. Oh boy. A new recipe, huh? Hopefully she will not share it with us. Well, let's just go up there and grab them anyway. Maybe there's some more. Let's give us another case. There you go. Hello, need more beans. Ooh. Good idea. I could go for some takoyaki. Oh hey, it's Yuko.
種類
Hi. How's it going? You okay then? I totally knew what she was doing, and then she couldn't have been doing it. Apparently she was just hungry. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Drago, welcome back.
買い出しご苦労君の帰りを
We've
待っていたとこ
pushed a
ろ
little further.
見ての通
We
り
ended up going into a area where the digital world and the cyberspace and the human world overlapped in the subway. And now we're just doing some extra little side quests where we meet the occult club and do some occult stuff with them. And now we are talking with Yuko, who we saw staring at a food poster.
こんにちは
ジブリ君は何を言っている
こちらは依頼人の上白優子ですそれでは
I
上
also
白優
did
子さん
off-screen
今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか
investigation cases for the Digifarm.
私の父について調べ
And
て
I
ほしいんです
showed one of the lost item quests and then two of the beat up a hacker quests. And as I mentioned, I probably will not be delving too deep into those, as they're kind of not needed. I don't think they have anything really important locked
上
behind
白
them.
エンタープライズの前社長ですね
And now kind of a repeat of the first time she hired us.
はい
Yuko wants us to find information about her dad. Except she's going to be asking about her
昨年
actual
お亡くなり
dad,
になった
as
自
opposed
殺
to
だったと報道されていました
someone
が
else's dad.
違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。あ、すみません。大きな声を。
いえ構いませんよ
Yeah, it's a little bit more
それで
heavy,
な
I
ぜ
think,
自
here.
殺ではないと何か確証がおありですか
確証はありません。
So we're investigating
だ
why
から
her
こそ
father
調査を
died and
依
whether
頼
it
し
was
たいんです。
actually suicide or if there's something darker at work.
なるほどごもっとも
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。彼は昨年まで上白の研究員でした。父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた
はい。直接関係はないとしても、父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
Once again, the plot threads kind of resurfaced from before.
うん我々に山科誠の
Which is
こ
nice.
と
I
を
like
調
that
査
kind of
させ
these.
たのは
There are a lot
今回の件を
of
依
little
頼す
side
るため
quests where
で
they're
す
just
ね
kind of one and done.
あ
They
なた
really
は
don't mean anything.
我々を試した
But other ones lead into others. The ACE unit gave us Pete. Pete helped us in the case with the
再
Baku.
び
Now we
依
have
頼
this
に来たと
Baku
いうこと
program.
は無事
That may
試
come
験
in
に
use
合
later.
格したわけだ
Did an investigation on this family, and now that's coming forward again to help with potentially this actual
す
case
みません。
that Yuko
信用できない
is
人が
tasking us with.
周囲にたくさんいるような気がして、つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
いや素直に答えていただけたということは信頼していただいている何よりの証ですお父上の調査引き受けましょう
ありがとうございます。ちょっとすみません。もしもし、はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。はい。違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。
Oh,
リエさんは
Rie's
本社で
being
待っていて
nosy
ください。では、
hopefully she's not being creepy over the phone too.
すみません。
Though considering how she talks, I wouldn't be surprised.
そのようですね調査は休んじて
Again,
我
I
々
think
にお
these
任
kids
せ
are
を
like
よろしくお
14.
願いします。では、
Should be saying stuff to
こ
like
れ
that
は
to 14-year
か
olds
な
for
り大
Rie.
掛かりな調査になりそうだ本腰を入れて当たらねばなうまくすれば上白の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう
Get to the bottom of some of the hidden workings of
又
Kamishiro.
吉刑事にもご足労願うとしようかでは調査を進めよう私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直
And
し
of
てみる
course, since it could have been a bit since you last did this quest, well, the first quest, given everything else that's happened, and also all the little side quests you could be doing if you were using the farm case finders.
その間君はもう一度山科誠の自宅を訪ねてみてくれ
Oh wait, oh, I thought she was actually going to state what happened with that one.
新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないがま、ダメ元だよ
Well, Nivig,
ダメ元うんダメ元か
Nivnig, Niving.
あいやすまない大したことではないよダメ元父がよく使っていた言葉でねご存知の通りダメでもともとが略された言葉なのだが彼はこう言っていた
I already have enough abbreviations in my life, Kyoko. I don't need
ダ
more.
メでも友と。これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが、なかなかどうして。粋な趣のある表現だと思わないか？そう深く考えるものでもない。それこそ無粋というものだ。さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
Alright. Now we're good to head back and delve into the truth. Oh, here we go. Another quiz. What do the letters on Melatomon's chest mean? Invincible, strongest, or instant kill? This one actually I don't recall off the top of my head either. But I do think it's one of these two. Considering Melatomon's ego. Well, let's see what chat says. Do you think it's invincible, strongest, or instant kill? Otherwise, I'm just gonna guess between one of these two. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna guess it's strongest. Any other stuff pop out here? Okay. Where we go? To find the truth. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Something will happen, certainly. Hello. A guy who used to work for them, having no memory of them. Well, let's go investigate the daughter. See what she has to say. When we got here before, I mentioned here. Oh, hold on. Hi!
よくぞ僕の存在に気づいたね。僕の名はビクトリー・ウチだ。将来社長になるのが夢なんだ。
Victory Uchida!
君もビッグな人物になる気配を感じるね。その可能性に敬を表してこれをあげよう。次も内田を見つけることができるかな。楽しみにしているよ。ビクトリー!
So Victory there, throughout the game, he'll just kind of be standing around in certain areas. And if you find him and talk to him, you get stuff on him. So if you see him, it's always worth it to go run over and talk to him. Because I don't know how long he stays in those positions before he moves on to the next one. Kyoko knows about the Nile Corporation. You know it's important because the dramatic music has fired up. Sorry about the brief pause there, just wanted to shift around to get more comfortable. I'm planning to be streaming this, as always, for this weekend, as the plan is said, to go for it as long as possible, as long as I feel up to it, and being comfortable is a very important part of that, so just a moment to shift around, get comfy. Wish Mom a good job. And then we need to go to Eden. Fortunately, there's a terminal over here we can just jump into. So, fast track our way through it. They said at Eden entrance, so Eden entrance is where we'll go and ask around about the Nile Corporation. You look like a business person. You know about Nile Corporation? Yeah. Well, I went straight to the right person, apparently. Yeah, it makes it easier. Can we write about Digimon? Yeah, got it. Awesome. Alright. Back to the office then. Like, they were bought out by some company, but they were, you know, brought on to create the avatars for Eden, so it's not too much of a stretch to guess who bought them out. At least I think so. I'm speaking from the point of view of someone who's beaten the game twice, so I don't know if that counts. Oh hey, detective's back.
おお、女子くん。探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？
Yeah, I think so.
なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。わけは京ちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
実は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくて、
Okay, that's suspicious,
そ
yes.
れで当事者ご本人にご足労を願ったというわけだ。
They just misplaced this file?
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合
That's not
切を
suspicious at
上白
all.
が保管しているんだから。
上白が？
京ちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしか。
あの疑惑ですね。
ああ、当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が持ち上がった。
Kamishiro is doing a lot of suspicious stuff. Apparently has been doing that for
俺
a
と
while.
京ちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと問題が起こってな。
問題とは？
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。おかげで俺たちは
Brass
調査を
got
断
involved.
念せざるを得なくなっ
It
ちゃう
sounds
んだ。
like someone was pulling some strings.
その時お咎めなしの条件として
The cash
調
money.
査資料のすべてを上白側に渡すことになったのさ。
上白が手を回して自ら黒と言明しているようなものですね。
それも暗黙の了解だったわけだ。闇の深さを思い知った俺たちはあえて騒がず資料の保管先の追跡に専念した。
It's self-incriminating. You still went with it. Why?
親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。
I guess that's just has to do.
今資料は上城のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。おそらく上城の社員たちが機密情報データベースと呼んでいる電脳空間だ。まあ追跡といってもデータの所在をこの目で確認しているわけじゃない。
Yeah, to be fair, if it's behind, a corporate firewall for cyber-focused company like this, who also has a lot of stuff trying to keep quiet about,
あくま
probably
で
not
周
easy
辺
to
操作で得た情報からの推測。
to actually trace those sorts of things. Because something's a block away, or you're gonna get caught doing it.
十分なお墨付きです
But
よ。
yeah, we trust Matayoshi's hunches.
では
We've seen
そ
what
ろ
that
そろ
does
預けてい
in
たものを
earlier
返しても
missions,
らおう
so
としましょう。
kind of that's been established.
よし、かし
Some good hunches.
京ちゃん、相手はあの上城だぞ。世界にその名を轟かす大企業の厳重なセキュリティをどうやってかいくぐるつもりだ。
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。
Robbing Rooster.
閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手に開けさせればいいんです。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのか。
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵冥利に尽きるというものですよ。な
How
に
about that?
こちらには敬明鶏の鳴き声を真似る名人がいます。上城への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。
Her, you say? Well, I guess, maybe obvious who's being spoken of. But, Kyoko's ready for the grand reveal.
失礼します。
今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。依頼人の上城優子さん。
Who better to guess into Kamishiro than the daughter of the former president?
調査に進展は。
上城優子？ひょっとして上城前社長の？そうか。上城の親族なら誰にも怪しまれず本社内へ。
Anyway, my stomach is telling me I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go away for a second to handle that. And in the meantime, you guys get to listen to the awesomeness that is Kyoko's theme. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah.
誰ですかこの人。
お嬢ちゃん頼む力を貸してくれ。
Of course, we're just pulling Yuko into it without her even knowing.
そういうことでしたか。
どうかな。ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
それは構いません。私もあの疑惑についての真相は知りたいですから。
おお。
ですが、私は未成年という理由で
So,
社内での権限が大幅に制限されています。
showing that Rie is kind of, she's telling the truth that she's kind of acting as her guardian because she is not of age to run the company,
私にできるのは
also
おそらく
reinforces Rie
本
should
社
not
ロビ
be
ー
saying
に招
stuff
き
like
入れる
that.
ことくらいです。
She frequently says to Yuko, that ain't right. That girl ain't right. I've had days like that, Goji, where I just kind of want to snack all day.
そうで
Or
す
just
ね
like I get a hunger pang and I'll
学
go
校
to
の
like an
友
entire
人を
box of donuts or
見学
something.
に招待するという名目でなら、本社ロビーまでは怪しまれずに連れて行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。下手すりゃ面も割れてるかもしれね
助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
しかし、
Yeah, I've had
そ
days
こ
where
から
I'm
どう
more
やって
hungry than others.
機密情報データベースへ
Days where it's like, well, you know, I'm not hungry at all. And I just be like, well, I should still probably eat something.
この人が仮にウィザード級のハッカーだったとしても不可能だと思いますけど。
Detectives make the impossible possible. There you go.
そういうことだ、上白優子さん。そこは電脳探偵
Especially
の
given
領
our
域。
special
That's a
talents,
good
I think that we figure a way around this somehow that no one would otherwise expect.
わかりました。では手配します。
え。で実際どうすんだ京ちゃん。
侵入方法ですか。それに
おお。
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。
And there we go with
知人の手を借りて助手専用
the
にカスタマイ
Baku
ズして
program
使おう
coming
と思
around
いま
again.
す。では早速準備に取り掛かろう。
After all,
助手君、
it
まず
allowed
は
its
三神
creator
楽美玲のもとへ向かってくれたまえ。
make to become
先方に
invisible.
話を通してい
So
く。
we're gonna be
視線
stealthy.
確認は
Why not use an application that already exists that does that we have our hands on? Another fun little Chekhov's gun situation here. Though I guess I don't know if it counts as a Chekhov's gun. It's a very small Chekhov's gun, Chekhov's Derringer, because it got introduced literally like a mission ago, and now we're using it for something else. Do I need to do a thing first? Oh, let's go talk to Mirie. That would be why. Okay. Oops. Use phone. What? Please. Okay, and yeah, this is showing that we're actually technically not in class while this whole situation is going on. We're not keeping up on our schoolwork. I don't know about that, but we are kind of busy. Ah. So, here you go. This is the person who repurposed it. Also, they probably could have gone back to the creator if they really needed to, but Mirie having another thing to do is good, and also considering she seems to understand the half-cyber body more than probably anyone else, she may be the best one for this adaptation of the program. That kid was like, what, 8 though? I wonder what his code looks like. He has proper notes and comment lines in there. There we go. I have a pretty grand prize. Oh, now we can. Yes. Okay, thank you, Kyoko. A thing about the ending? Definitely go for it. Just, you know, if it's spoilery, which I'm pretty sure it is, if you're looking at stuff in the ending, yeah, I'll be hush hush about that. Considering we had someone straight up say a major plot point as they came across it while playing the game. Yeah. I'm not expecting that you would, Goji, and so for people who may be listening or watching, you know, who want to, like, I'm all for giving suggestions for Digimon and things like that, but some people may not have played this before, and if they're going to just watch the full playthrough through me, or want to stop watching me and then tackle it themselves, I don't want, you know, someone just saying major plot points. Because like, I don't care about spoilers personally. I think just this is a personal thing about spoilers. But sorry, Yuko trying to act like, you know, a super close friend with no idea how to do it is really kind of funny to me.
別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。
Even with a little tsundere thrown in there.
勘違いしないでよね。一応友人のふりをしていただかないと、それらしく見えるように私に合わせてください。ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？ちゃんとできてますよね、友人のふり。いわゆる学友って一般的にこんな感じですよね。
Yuko as this big business corporation president's daughter just like does not interact with other people a lot.
それは妙ですね。友人に関する参考資料。いつも通りでいい。おっしゃる意味がよくわかりませんけど。そんなこと言ったら、私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。ありますね。白真すぎて私、形ばかりのノリツッコミを忘れてしまいました。と言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。
Anyway, getting back to the whole idea of my whole personal take on spoilers is I don't mind them, but it is a situation of, because I can sometimes, I feel like knowing a twist, if that's all that's there for that makes give impact to that moment, and just knowing about it can ruin the entire thing. I don't know, that just doesn't stick too well with me. It's more how that spoiler is used, how it's shown, like that event, how it's displayed, the impact that comes with it, the scene itself. So knowing about a scene and actually seeing it can always be two different things. So you could know a thing is coming, but still when it happens, if it's written well, displayed well, it can be just as impactful whether you know it or not. But I do know that that is not a common opinion of many people, so I would rather play it safe and keep spoilers to a minimum. Things that may be kind of obvious, like, hey, well, these Digimon are here, this Digimon are here. I don't mind that, so like tell me about your Digimon teams and the like. Talking about the twists of the plot, or speaking of some of the Digimon you can transform that you can get in terms of their roles in the story. Not so much. Just kind of throw that out there because we had that incident yesterday. I gotta blame myself for that, for being, upfront about that.
そうですね。
I don't think, so I think we're like 14. Pretty sure I didn't play hide and seek anymore at that age.
そうですか。頑張ってください。
Yeah, I don't think the employee is buying it that much.
必ず見つけてみせます。
その意気です。
She's confused.
それでは健闘をお祈りしてます。お友達にもよろしくお伝えください。
I guess if you were going to play hide and seek on the net, that would be being able to wander around the net and be a lot of space to hide in.
アカウントをシールするプログラムです。しかもデジモンプログラムによるハッキングスキル、完全に違法ですよ。
Yeah, Kyoko really doesn't care. She thinks it's a gray area.
でもあなたや京子さんの言う領分は確かなもののようですね。安心しました。
There you go.
用が済んだらここで合流して外へ出ましょう。あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのはさすがに限界が
What if I'm
あ
really
りま
good
す
at
し。
hiding? Or you're just really bad at seeking? Or both?
では後ほど。
Okay, we need to connect and jump. First, you know our new ability, Stealth Hide. Now keep in mind that this is separate from the high security, which reduces encounters. You can still have normal encounters while invisible. So, again, that guy's very important. Hi. Fine. You. Into an avatar. Alright. It's been a while since we've been in one of these. I think this is the first one that has branching paths to the point, like, obviously all of them have branching paths, but this I believe is the first one that has some dead-end ones, and those dead-end areas tend to have items in them, so let's see if we can find us some loot while we're in here. Pick this avatar's pockets. Also, his avatar is full of cats. Must be watching a lot of cat videos. Here we go. Ta-da! Gabumon, if I remember correctly, actually qualifies as a reptile. So, reptile videos. It's an interesting thought. Gabumon is almost like Digimon Cubone. Think about it. Cubone wears the skull of their mother on their head, and Gabumon is wearing the pelt of Garurumon. compare one to another, pick a Pokemon that Gabumon is most like, it'd be Cubone. Just a random thought that just occurred to me. This is our Cubone. That said, Agumon would technically be the Pikachu, considering he's the one that pops up the most, or a variation of him. Because, you know, Guilmon is kind of a variation on the Agumon design. Same with Vmon and Shoutmon. They all look very Agumon-esque. So they're like, you know, the regional Pikachus. But at the same time, considering he's a fire dragon type, he'd also be the Charmander. But I guess he'd be more appropriately be the Pikachu. So there you go. The main two Digimon. Most famous two are, if you want to compare them to your Pokemans, Pikachu and Cubone. Here's your random ramble fact for today. Nothing there. What's nice is once you head down a path, you don't have to actually commit to it. You can actually change your mind and head back. You can't do it instantly. You have to travel a short distance before you can turn around, but you can actually stop and not hit the area, because it's actually hitting the nodes proper where you can actually have these encounters. So if you say, oh, okay, this is the way I don't want to go, you can head back and avoid going that way and potentially get into an encounter you may not want to be in. It's nice. Here's another shiny. Ooh. Oh, and also I think I mentioned it way earlier, so for people to roll in, but the 100,000 Ponies challenge is still going. And so if folks want to try and guess what my other favorite Digimon is, that is still on the table. And just to review the clues from last time, I'd say that it has a sort of a similar feel to it as my other favorite, Bancho Leomon, which we have in the party. That's Elvis over here. And that, as far as I can recall, I didn't do full research to be 100% sure, but I'm fairly positive he has never been seen in any of the normal animated series of Digimon. But he also does exist in this game because I do have him, and I can break him out to show him. The idea was, okay, I can show off and use two of my favorite Digimon. So he does exist in this game. We had a few guesses from yesterday. We had a bunch of people kind of trying to figure that out. I don't recall all the ones that were identified, but so you'd have to go back and look at the VODs to see which ones have already been named and shot down. But to help balance that, there were two other questions that were asked that I said I'd hold off on and answer today. And what I'm thinking I might do is, in one of these little... Yeah, Coolmon and Toy Coolmon have definitely jumped up in the rankings now that we've created them. But there were two questions that were asked that I said I would hold off on answering until today. What I might do before tomorrow's stream is, in my little box below the chat where I have usually where the pop-ups come up for when someone follows or hosts or does any of that, I may go in and put in the hints that have been given thus far, just so people can come in and see it, and also kind of announce that the prize is there. So people know, hey, if you get it right, you're getting this prize. But anyway, so hoping we get a few more people in before I reveal this hint, but it is what it is, what it is, what it is. So one of them was, is it a DNA Digivolution? And the answer is no. It is not a DNA Digivolution. Yeah. So. And Cody immediately spends all the punnies. And the second question was it a rookie or champion Digimon? And I'll go one step further, and I'll actually tell you what stage it is. It is a Mega. So those are our two new hints. It is a Mega, but not a DNA Digivolution. Because there are Mega level Digivolutions. Those are my two hints for today. And as more people come in and potentially try to jump in on solving this mystery, I will, of course, repeat the hints as necessary, as I do not have the little hint list set up quite yet, because I didn't think about that until I already went live. I'm like, hey, you know what would be nice? What if I did that? That's a very tough B. Punched in the face. Ow. Punched in the face. And now watch. Now, I mentioned this, I think, earlier. I don't know if it was earlier today, or if it was yesterday. As you can see here, Gurumon would get to act twice before the Beamon. If I did a skill, it would shift him down to well after. But if I just do a basic attack, I can attack now, have that our other friend attack, and then have him use his special ability afterwards. That would maximize the damage he can do in that period before the enemy gets to attack. In these kind of random trash matches, it doesn't matter that much, but it sometimes feels like it is a good thing to keep in mind for when you get into the more difficult fights, to kind of maximize your turn economy against your enemies. Especially when they start doing things like increasing their own speed so they get to act more often, or slowing you down.
守備はどうかな。通信先が消失しているところを見ると、助手は作戦行動中のようだが。
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
So you'd have to wonder in this high security area, wouldn't they be tracking all communications going in and out?
ええ、私も少し驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。
え？
社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。よほど手慣れているように見える。
I mean, she is the
君は
daughter of
一
the
体
former president.
何者だ？
そう言われても、私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か。
おう、これ
There
は
we go, yeah.
やられた。
Being too coy and flippant.
今のは
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。
Tracking conversations
おそら
within
く
their network.
現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。
I do like Kyoko uses the word finagle. I like using that term myself.
相手は相当のやり手だ。
盗聴、そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき
Figure
精
if
神
he
だ。
knows one's been eavesdropping. Well, I guess.
でもまだあの人が
Do they
中に。
know who Yuko is talking to? Because if they
作
already
戦
know,
の中止を
then
伝えることは難しそうだな。
it doesn't matter much anymore. But if they haven't traced who it is yet, cutting all ties as quickly as possible is the way to go.
何？私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずさ。
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら外からも可能だろう。とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。
It's too risky to keep this conversation going, even though I've told you exactly what to do and kept talking to you for another like 5 minutes. So even if they didn't know who I was before, if we spent so much time, they probably could have traced the line by this point. Now here's a fun thing. The code scan actually requires a certain type of Digimon to be able to do it. Let me see here. You need to at least have a data type. Fortunately, we've had one. That's Togemon here. That's our data type. I have come here with no data types, and I'm like, wait a second. I can't scan the thing to finish the story, to finish the mission. That was silly. Fortunately, I had some in my farm, so I was able to just go out, grab one, and come back with it.
おい、やめとけって。
I'm invisible.
てか意味あんのかよ。見張りなんてよ。
Are they supposed to be here?
天下の亀城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつう話。
An electric sneeze. Physiological phenomenon that we've never seen before and it only exists to cause problems right now. I do like this little bit of a fourth wall break. Like, oh geez, I'm about to have a digital sneeze. Oh, I should tell you what a digital sneeze is. So, my audience. It's super inconvenient. I think just here to add some unnecessary extra tension. It's, you know, it's dumb, but it's kind of a silly dumb I can let it slide.
めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。
やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで聞かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。
You'd figure you'd want to run at this point. Like, you're invisible. Get out of there. Get out of there! And now we can choose how we sneeze. Go with the generic achoo. More stylistic hachun. Or nicely ashooey. I'm tempted for the last one because it sounds like offooey. Because this is a bad thing. We don't want this happening. Ashooey!
そうそう。こんな風にいきなり現れたり。
Hi.
てめえどっから湧いて出た。
We'll see when a mommy program and a daddy program love each other very much.
なんだよこいつ。
Oh.
マジで
ここ天下の神城様だぜ。何者だてめえ。
つうかこい
The
つ
amazing hacker, Hacker
どう
X.
するよ。
どう
Call
す
me a
るって
dweeb.
そりゃ始末するしかねえじゃんね。
お前たちここで何をしている？
Okay, looks like all of Zaxxon is here. Though these guys are keeping described as devil something, so.
なんだってユーゴがこんなとこに。
死ぬかよ。
Who's this devil that they have a pact with and are worshipping?
お前たち
Digimon?
上白の社員 ID を偽装しているのか？いや、権限が付与されているだと。
Whatever their names mean. They are working for Kamishiro on purpose.
上白の人間が呼び込んだ。誰だ？誰がお前たち
So
をここへ？
Kamishiro is employing hackers to help beef up the security to keep people out of here. So I have a feeling this file may be very important.
さあね
The fact they're keeping a secret from their leader sounds like something shady is definitely going on.
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね。
ね
We don't have to actually. He's our leader. Technically, don't we have to?
ザクソンの誇りを汚すというのか？
Oh no.
チョリース皆さんお揃いで。
Just what we need. More Jimmy Ken.
出たジミケンさんの悪魔をしめるイエース I am ジミケンイエーどうもお疲れ様ですユーゴさん。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね。奇遇すぎて逆にロックですね。ああ伝わるこのフィーリング。
We're trying to force catchphrases, Jimmy Ken. It's not very cool.
お前まで一体どうなっている？
さあどういうことかな。どういうことだろうね。逆にどういうことだと思います？つうかホワイあんたはどうしてここにいるわけ？
I mean, that's a valid question. These guys were hired on the sly by Kamishiro, apparently. So why is Yugo here?
つうかあれはいいわけ？
Especially since he seems to have no idea what's going on here. He just happens to be this deep in the Kamishiro Enterprises systems. I was going to say Kamishiro Enterprises, but I have to specify the systems because we are in the network.
すげえだんまりですか。そうですか。まあそうですよね。言えるわけないよね。ゆっごちゃん。
Stop being
Okay.
Jimmy Ken, please, a second.
Okay. そんなことよりですよ。
Okay, so. Who, Jimmy Ken?
こないだはずいぶんお世話になったっけな。
Is it text to speech, or are you actually talking? Because it's weird, because you have to wonder how these avatar systems work.
あん時のお礼にさ、コテンパンに乗せてやっから
You
さ。
are kind of in here, in your awareness, and you have digital memories, digital avatars, so maybe you are
お
talking,
前らおとなし
and
く。
your digital thoughts are processed into actual sounds. It's hard to say. Though I do like the idea of Microsoft Sam.
俺っちのでくるようになっちゃえば。
I do like the idea of Microsoft Sam, Jimmy Ken talking. That is true. Okay, so now he's got a pair of viruses. However, you have a pair of vaccines. Oh, well, okay, hold on. These guys are actually kind of tough. So you may want to... Digimon are both elemental and type disadvantage, so let's get him a third vaccine, just to play it safe. I am Jimmy 10. Yeah. Are you picking up? I am putting down. Lols. This may take a bit, but I don't think our group is very much in danger. We have some good numbers on our side. We have a type advantage. We're doing double damage to them, they're doing half to us, and we have Pit on the wings to heal everybody. I think it's pretty good. Panic kind of sucks, but we can manage. It's just confusion. Unfortunately, Digimon confusion, you don't even get to tell them what to do. You can't even, like, they'll just do a basic attack, which is whether it's a basic attack against one of your people or theirs. As seen there, like, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to give them an input. So it's slightly worse because it's always just going to be basic attacks. So you can have a chance of, okay, well, he's infused with this turn, he's going to do the move we want him to do. Or even if it's something like, okay, well, since he's infused, I'll have him throw around items instead. Or try to throw around items instead. Can't even do that. I consider him to use items potentially 3 times per turn. I guess it works. It's relatively easy. These guys are actually taking a bit longer than I expected they would. I guess because this is probably giving them more stats. I didn't actually really look into what the difference is in hard. I would assume obviously just more stats, maybe better AI. Fun fact about this dangerous combat music. There's some like lyrics or something in here that come up. I don't think we actually hit them, but when it happens, it sounds like you're saying a literal house, and I could never unhear it. A literal house. A literal house. And this was me without even breaking out the Bancho Leomon to punch him in the face. Would have been even faster.
このデジモン弱っロックじゃねえなお遊びにもならねえじゃん
I think all you do is fool around, Jimmy Ken.
つうか what?
You heard me.
喉の調子が
now you're trying to play it off. Okay, stop being gross.
伝わるこのバッドフィーリング
No.
Yes, of course!
No.
じゃそういうことで
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今のうちなら。
Huh, at least Yugo's apparently still on our side.
繋がったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。
Bit late, Kyoko.
ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。我々の作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。 くれぐれも用心しなさい。
It's like we should also be careful with these files themselves. Maybe they got tampered with. Though, I have to wonder if they had enough time to do that. I had a digital sneeze!
You
think? Didn't you cut the operation because you said someone was?
まあいいさ。 欲しか
No
ったデータは
translation.
手に
If
入
in
った。
essence she's kind of asking me if Yuko might know who was eavesdropping.
結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよ
Alright. Hopefully you
そ
did a
の
virus
資料
scan
の
of the
中に
files.
は上白による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
If those are even the correct files, but that sounds like things
う。
they
ナイ
are.
ルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。
It is. Hooray!
Ah,
They didn't have time to
山科
put in
誠に
false
ついても
files or something.
調査資料が残っている。
そうそう。確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研
Wouldn't
究
have
員
much time considering they knew something was up while we were there. They were only had a matter
職
of
人
minutes
かたぎ
to
で
swap
研
stuff out.
究一筋って感じの男だ。
With all the security, they probably had too much red tape to go through to do anything. So maybe it's fine. Who knows? I'm reading too deep into it just because it's some fun stuff to think about just because as a programmer myself, even though if I don't care much for the profession, it's always a means of an end to me. How much of the stuff could be done in one amount of time in a role where, well, such as this movie, as you said.
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上白の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん。
これは興味深い。ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。末堂明美。
Well, there's a familiar name.
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。
So do we!
人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ。
Well, considering he's working for
私も
Kamishiro.
詳しく知っているわけではありません。スウェードの明美はエデンネットワークの基礎を築いた人物の一人だと言われています。
エデンをこいつが。
スウェードが主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化。
Yeah, that's an interesting prospect, just digitizing human thought. Because it seems to be
エ
kind
デン
of
の
was
仮
the
想
idea
現実サービスの
to
根幹
allow
を
the
なす
avatars to work.
アバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうで
So
す。
I guess it's kind of like the next step to VR.
しかし
Rather than just, putting on a
まさ
headset
か
and people
ナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
using some various other tools. Still have to use mice and whatnot. You're actually
なあ京ちゃん、
downloading your
こ
consciousness
の件
into
一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹
just
底
what
的に
the
洗い
whole
直した
was
い。
all about, where they just
俺の
can't get back out.
俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてくよ。
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行
So
される。
move the plot forward a couple more steps. Now I think we get another little detour part where it's kind of more world building.
構わない。
interacting with some of the other characters in the
我々も調査
side
に協力
stories,
していく
and
つもり
then
ではあるが。
the next piece will come into place, I believe.
では失礼します。
Actually, thinking about it, I think we're in chapter 5 or 6 of
それぞれに引き
18.
こもごも。
So if we technically keep at this pace and do, five,
今回
five,
の調
six
査は探
chapters
偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に
stream
入る。
session,
心身ともに疲労し
we
て
might
一
actually be
休
able
みし
to
たな。
finish the first of the two games before the end of this whole thing.
いい心意気だ。と言いたいところだが、
Believe things
休
obviously
める
get
う
a
ちに
bit
休んでおくのも仕
slower
事のうち
as
な
you
の
go
だよ。
further, and the first chapters kind of pass by really quickly. So
それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。だから隙間があれば休息を取る。いざという時のた
So
めに。
just because we go through 5 cases, or
特
5
進がいかないか
chapters in one day doesn't
よほど
mean
元気が有り余っているよう
consistently for this entire marathon.
だ。よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。君にしかできない特別な任務。
Ooh, a special job. Uh-oh.
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだ。
I don't like it.
では今回は君の
So it
好
was
みに
about
合わせて
coffee.
みようか。そうだな。まずはイクラとウニどちらがいい？
I don't like this line of questioning.
ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、具の選定については君に一任
Why
す
don't
る
you
よ。
just make the stew? Stew is a thing you can eat.
さあ何がいい？ちくわかはんぺんか大根か牛すじか。
Yeah, no, I like all those things in stew.
この際全部持ってみるのはどうだ？
They don't belong in coffee.
さて次にどう動くかだが、やはりさらなる情報収集が肝要と見る。都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ以上多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった
There are
君の
multiple
存
digital
在。
waves happening. Mystery incidents.
上城の一件を又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。おや、来客のようだ。
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器かよ。
We're a secret weapon?
うさんくせえ。マジうさんくせえ。
You're the one who came in here and just started accusing us, Date.
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属伊達真紀子警部ほどの。
こっちの素性はお見通しってか。ますますうさんくせえ。
Or, you already said that we were Mariyoshi's secret weapon, so obviously we'd know about the people he works with.
まあこっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。
It's almost like investigating is a thing detectives do.
そっちのお前もついでにな。よ、また会ったな。
Okay, you're just here to yell at us and then leave?
うさんくさいか。個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部ほどの口から出たにしてはいささか凡庸な表現だ。
ああ、
しかしうさんが臭いとはどういうことなの
She
だろう。
means fishy, Kyoko.
そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか。それとも 言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。
I think she means a figure of speech, Kyoko.
気になるな。
Okay.
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。まあいいや。数錠が
Okay,
割れ
so
て
you
ん
do
な
have
ら
something
話
for
は
us. You're
早
not
い。
just gonna come and yell at us and leave. Good.
あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手
I
伝っ
don't
て
think
く
it
れんだ
works
よ
that
な
way, Date.
な。
Yeah, and threatening us won't help either, Date. That's
ああ、
nothing to
もち
do.
ろん。
Kyoko, don't enable her.
しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ。というわけだ、ジョシュ君。
I don't know.
私の義務は君の義務。君の
Okay,
義
so you're
務
just
は
pushing off on
君
me.
の
Got
義務。
it.
しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束があるのでね。
This just sounds like a tactical retreat. Get back here. Hi.
あ、お前今エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
No. Were you? Is that why you're accusing me of it? Rude.
じゃ逮捕な。
That's not how this works.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね？秋葉の
Okay,
神
we're
隠
actually
し
looking
っ
into a
てや
case
つ。
instead of, her just yelling and threatening us.
秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。
Nearly 10.
半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが。大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか？たかだか二月そこらの間に。
Is there any particular reason you were specifying grown-ups?
異常だよ異常。大事件だよ大事件。
Nearly 10 people disappearing in general, regardless of age, would be a problem, I would think.
だってのに上の連中と来たら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。
That seems a bit more understandable. Okay, this is a problem, and the higher-ups like, is it really a problem?
私の勘が操作しろっつってんだ。文句あっか？星あげてやっから黙って
Okay,
操
please
作
stop
しね
yelling at me if you want my help.
てな感じで上にブチギレたら又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。で上もドン引きしてその場は収まったわけだ。私はまた又吉さんに助けられちまった。
Matsuyoshi seems a pretty cool dude.
まあそれはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由がやっと分かったぜ。秘密兵器。ここを使って単独操作してやがったんだ。
So he was gonna bring it to us anyway?
だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。
In that case, then that would be why she was saying, his weapon is her weapon. She could have worded it better, though.
おう、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま早速始めっか。
Also, I get the feeling if we said no, she'd like throw a shoe at us or something.
今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ。都内の失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。
Most important, detective skill, using your gut.
ああ、なんか文句あっか？
It's a very Matsuyoshi thing to do.
やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。
Sure, I guess.
絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか 場所とか趣味とか。刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし、間違いないね。
Okay, so we're just going based off of TV shows. Got it.
ああ、この件おっさんには内緒だからな。チクったら分かって
Please
ん
stop
な。
threatening your help.
分かってるならよし。
どうだ若い者同士、会話は弾んだか？
I don't think any part of that was fun, Kyoko.
冗談はさておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや私のカルマだろうか。とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。
Gotta do my best. Right? That's how it go.
私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね。表立って動くことは控えるよ。安心したまえ。無論サポートはする。では早速。と、君は何をするつもりかな？
Investigate, I
な
guess.
るほど。秋葉原で失踪者について聞き込みか。足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。
Is that why the
君にも分かって
cases
きた
from
と見
the
える。
Digifarm are always so repetitive?
ところで調べたところ、ウサンとは怪しい、
Yes,
疑わしい
that's what she
油断ならない
meant.
といった意味だと判明した。
You know about things like the Mary Celeste, but you don't know about the term fishy.
確かに探偵は我知らずうさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれ
You're
ない
an
な。
oddball, Kyoko.
だがそれが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような
Please
周期を
don't
持て
phrase
る
it
の
like
か
that, Kyoko.
実に楽しみだよ。
Yeah, sounds like we got a bunch of beeps. Obviously, that's less a trivia question, more, hey, do you remember what happened at the beginning of the game? So. Also, Date apparently ends up on our friends list, even though I don't know if I would consider her that. This probably should have been translated. I would have gotten more info on your father. So you keep threatening to arrest me. How can I help you if you do arrest me, huh? Anything interesting there? Nope. First things first, let's pop in for a heal. Here's an example where we are not officially on a quest thing, so if we forgot where we need to go, this won't help. Kyoko is not giving a good hint. And then here you go, this would be your backup. You're able to go, hey, you're supposed to go to Akihabara, aren't you? So, they have some ways to keep you from getting lost, which I appreciate. Hello, hello, Holy. Doing alright? How about yourself? We're on my second day of streaming through Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. We're on chapter 5 now? Chapter 6? We're investigating some disappearances in Akihabara. There's a guy posing really weirdly here in Akihabara. Let's leave him alone here in Akihabara. There's a creepy fan here in Akihabara. Thank you, thank you. that guy alone. Do you know about the disappearances? Wait, what? Please don't talk to me like that. Bye. Another metal machine, if you need one. Oh, hey, shiny. Yes. How about you? Here we go. Progress. That's not creepy at all. No. 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 Uh-huh. This, but apparently we need his information, so we get to enable a creeper. Hooray! Hello, florist. I have no idea what you're talking about. You stop that. Do you know about the florist stuff? Okay. You. Yes, are you the florist?
はい、花屋の店員さん、何ですか？はい、なぜあの人を見ているのかって？
Yeah, sure.
それは実は私、あの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。
Yep, that seemed about right.
だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんで
Makes
す。
sense.
つけられたりしたら困るんで。
Yeah, no, yeah. Wait until he
とこ
leaves.
ろで、あなた何者なんですか？まさか
I understand.
探偵さん？あの鬼毛。
Kind of. He's kind of holding me hostage. Apparently, he has some information I need.
じゃあ鬼毛に伝えてもらえますか？
Yeah, sure.
私、キモい感じが生理的に無理なので、
That's understandable.
鬼毛の気持ちには応えられませんと。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
His antics, he might have deserved it. I don't know. Depends on how drastic you're talking. That's a bit too much. Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky? Stalkers are unforgivable. What up? So if you arrest me, I won't be able to do anything. But you're still expecting us to do stuff. Okay. Whatever, Date. Alright. Let's go yell at the creepy guy. Hey, creeper. Hi. There. There you go. You're a stalker. I'm gonna report you, you creep. Wow, you even say, "Oh my god." This might be going a little bit too far. Like that'd be feeding the creepy farm. So let's just, you have me do this for you for information. You just tell me what I want to know. Wow, yes, this is such good information. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. You're a creeper! Stop it! Jeez, you're a creep! We were all having a good day until you showed up, jeepers! Now go have some coffee with cream or something. Thank you. Guess I'll just, do, hey, hey. It's like, this is dumb. You're being dumb. Stop being dumb. It works sometimes. Yeah, I don't think Kyoko would want to know about this. No, welcome to the nerds in this game, Goji. Like, have you noticed they all pose like that? Like, for example, there is the guy here, at the very beginning, one of the first guys you see when you come here. For some reason, nerds in the Digimon world pose like JoJo's. Why would you actually help out instead of just yelling at me, Date? Come on. Anyway, we got a URL to investigate after dealing with that creeper. So we're just gonna leave him in the past and move on. They shorten the name by 2 letters and slam together. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, you. I mean, isn't that like... The question is if it actually was supposed to be over or if it was a rumor that was supposed to end because people don't like what came next. Because I've heard things like, for Digimon, for example. No, I mean, even if you're a nerdy type, I don't think that kind of works as an excuse to be creepy. You can be a nerd and not be creepy. Similarly, you can be creepy and not be a nerd. They're not intertwined. It's fine to be, and I think being nerd, having knowledge about stuff, having a passion for knowledge on stuff is not inherently bad. Nothing wrong with it. Having something you're interested in, having a topic that you enjoy, a hobby, nothing wrong with any of that. So, and I mean, even if you're uncomfortable with talking to the opposite gender or someone of the same gender, if that's the way you are. I'm not making any judgments here, obviously. This is an open space for that sort of stuff. You is how you is. But, there's, being unused to it, uncomfortable with it, that's fine. Just don't get creepy. There's a lot of creepy. And, especially there, that was a good example of how not to be, especially like, since you are super in this person, you're going to push forward even if it's obvious that they don't like you. Being able to read the mood, I think, is a good skill to have. But anyway, moving from that, because I said we're going to leave that in the past, because that guy was being really creepy, and I don't want to dwell on the creepy boy. We're talking about here, he's talking about the thing was finished, when asked for more, it falls on the whole topic of, is that true or is that a rumor? Because I've actually heard recently that there was rumors that Digimon, for example, since we were playing a Digimon game, the original first season was supposed to end with the defeat of Devimon, and the whole idea of the Mega, or maybe even Myotismon, but the idea of the Mega forms and stuff like that came in later, and then it turned out to be untrue. Alternately, you have situations like Dragon Ball Z, where I think it was supposed to end in Frieza, I've heard, but I'm not sure that was an actual thing, or that someone just says something like that. Anyway, we're moving on from creepers to comics. Yes. Is the criminal here? Sure. Okay. Can we talk to the others, I guess? Alright. One of these people could be it. I do know that there's been some forums that I used to go to that I don't go to anymore. So that's a possibility, but talking about actual disappearances. Aw. Come on. Don't be down on yourself like that, man. Oh, my team? Well, for the most part, I have decided to go off of what the chat has suggested. So, our actual full team currently are these three. This was our starter. And then someone wanted a Metal Garurumon. And I think we're going for an Oriyumon for here. But to back them up, since this is New Game Plus and Hard Mode, I brought along Pit here, a fellow rookie, a couple leveling guys if we need them, and then one of the chatters mentioned one of their favorite Digimon was Valkyriemon, and I had one, so I threw that one into the team. This here is one of my favorite Digimon. Since we're talking about favorite Digimon, like, hey, should I throw in my favorite one of my favorite ones in as well? And they're like, yeah, do it. So Elvis here is chilling in the backline if we need him. And then I think it was Goji wanted another Digimon on top of Oriyumon, and our friend here can turn into that, so he's also in the back just kind of passively getting experience. I may Digivolve, de-Digivolve as needed to get them into a position for that. I do have a lot more in reserve if needed, if we get stuck. The idea is just kind of be able to power our way through this without too much time stuck having to stop and grind. So, I might actually, I'd have to check my lineup. Actually, I don't, maybe not. I think Carapaemon might be one I do not have at the moment. I may have Digivolved one and then Digivolved it because my goal was for this whole thing, and the reason why I'm doing it in New Game Plus, is to give as much knowledge to the chat as possible, saying like, well, what do you want me to Digivolve this Digimon into? Give them kind of as much information as possible, so I went through and tried to fill out as much of the guide as I could. Obviously, I'm still missing some. Most of them, I believe, are the armor Digivolutions, because you don't get the Digimetals. Digimentals, I guess is the term for them. I always forget what they're called. Until way later in the game. Please don't use the term amazeballs. That's fair. No, like, the whole thing is, hopefully this is a fun place for people who are familiar with Digimon, who are familiar with the game, or maybe are not familiar that much with one or the other or both. So that's kind of the whole idea here. This is a game I enjoy, and so I figured for my birthday it'd be fun to just stream through this and ramble about the game, Digimon, or whatever, you know, chat wants to talk about, honestly. In fact, we had a discussion yesterday over who everyone's favorite Digimon was. So if you want to throw yours onto the pile there, Holy, feel free. And on top of that, I kind of issued a challenge. See, I have a little fun little point system here on Twitch called Punnies. Let me actually just show off here. Show off how many I have. And you can take these things and you can gamble them. You can do a heist and have a bunch of people join in to go and try to randomly see if you gain or lose some. And it's just kind of a for fun thing that my chat has. And I actually have a challenge in place right now, where I have mentioned that one of my top favorite Digimon is Bancho Leomon. He was in the party. And to go with that, I have said there is a second Digimon who's also up there. And I've been trying to see if anyone can guess it. And if they can correctly guess it, I will give them 100,000 punnies. I have been giving hints, but I'm trying to not give away too many, so I've been limiting myself to, you know, a couple a day, and then people are kind of free to guess. And I'll let you know if you guessed correctly or not. So, I mean, if you want to go through all, you know, however 1,000 many Digimon there are, one by one, that's one way to do it, but, that may take a while, and I don't know anyone who knows all them offhand, and I don't want someone just going through and just putting a list of every single Digimon, you know, in the chat just to win points. So, just to help them along, I have given some hints. So yesterday's hints were that they have a sort of similar feel to Bancho Leomon. I'm not being specific on that, but there is a similar feel about them. And the second hint was that they have not actually been in any of the shows. As far as more, like I've been racking my memory of the TV shows. I don't think this particular Digimon has ever shown up in them. So those were my two big hints from yesterday. I got asked a couple questions that I kept in mind and I answered earlier today. One was, is it a DNA Digivolution? Which it is not. And then someone was asking whether it was a rookie or champion, and I figured I'd go one step further and say, it doesn't make it. So, those are our hints. It's similar to Bancho Leomon. It's not been in any of the shows. It's not DNA Digivolution. And it's a Mega form. If anyone can use those clues to figure out what my other favorite Digimon is before we get to Hacker's Memory, because that's when I'm going to reveal him, they'll get 100,000 punnies to gamble and heist with and do whatever they want with that. But yeah, Cherubion is a good choice. We have gathered all of our data here, so now we are going to head back and potentially meet that country girl over at the Nakano used bookstore. This guy is still posing. Good on you, man. Fortunately, as I mentioned before, this escalator goes straight up to the third floor, where the bookstore is. So, ta-da! Hello. I came straight here. Then And again, it's a kind of running gag that Takumi is always late. Perpetually late. Strongly inspired by existing material, which I suppose is fair. I forget who's like. There's a great saying at this point. Like, I think that there is no new original content. It's just taking existing ideas and putting together in a new fashion, something like that. We'll have to compare them to the list. Oh, well, that's gonna make it difficult to compare notes. I mean, it's a start. It's more than what we had before. It's a linking factor if we can prove it. I mean, yeah, people disappearing would definitely, you know, change a vibe for an area. It's still a community. Apparently, Takumi has no idea what break a leg means. Or she's making a joke. Actually, with him, I could see it being either, honestly. No, I think it's just him. Takumi's a bit of a goofball. Again, no, yeah, the guess is open to anyone in the chat. Sorry. I said, if you can guess the correct one, that's 100,000 punnies for you. Big ol' sack of punny. That one actually is one of the ones that has been guessed before and is incorrect. Unfortunately, I have not kept a list of all the guesses that have been made, but also I think that would kind of... people would be able to just systematically work through all the megas at that point. Oh, hey! Uchita's here. Gimme. Hooray! Okay. Bye, Uchiha. Do? Right, head back here. Also, even if you don't get the 100,000 punnies from correctly guessing, just being in the chat, chatting, being active, being in the chat will slowly accumulate you punnies just for being here. Chatting during those periods will be a bit more.
データなんざ
And if
ユ
you
ーザ
end
ー
up
が
like, you
削
know,
除したつもりでも
following
サ
me,
ーバーには
that
残
gives you
ってるもんだ。
a one-time burst of punnies, as does hosting or rating. So there are plenty of other ways to just accumulate punnies, and then
格納されてる
get
領域に
your
プロテクトがかかっている
punny
の
numbers
で
higher
データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど
through heisting. People can give you punnies directly. There's a give command,
エデンの汎用サーバーに侵入するくらいなら
and then if
俺
I ever
程度
feel
でも
like,
こ
hey, I feel
の
like
通りっ
giving
て
out
わけ。
punnies to everyone, if you're in the chat when that happens, hey, you got a bunch of free punnies.
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ、目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して。
Anyway,
なんだ
proving
このデータ
the idea that nothing is truly
それが目
deleted.
当てのデータならば、かなり特殊なプログラム。
ひょっとして
Hunt
こい
down
つ
the lost manga and
確かに構造は似ているが、
to see if
だとすると
people on there
相
are
当変異したものと
on
言え
this
そうだ。
person's list.
0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。
The cyber squids may be involved.
こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳
Raj
探偵にな
really
る
jealous
か
of that we're a cool cyber sleuth and he's not.
な。と、ここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。おあつらい向きにこの妙なデータは削除された後空論に流れ着いてる。これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみてえなヤバいプログラムだったとしてもデジモンでそうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ空論のガラクタ公園で合流な。
He is really good.
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であ
There
る
you
な
go.
ら
He's
ば、
my assistant.
つまるところ私の助手の助手だな。では助手くん、ここは助手の助手くんの規制に身を委ねたまえ。
Please
運
stop
の
saying
実
it.
力のうちとは使い古され
It's
た
not
表
gonna
現
lose
だ
all
が、
meaning as a word.
君が彼と縁をつないだことも俯瞰してみれば君の運、実力のうちだ。粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
Alright. Oh, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. Oh. Just some information about the farms. Got it. I'm dealing with, like, if Digimon hit max level in the farms, I'm not gonna just stop everything and go deal with them. In between streams, just to keep things moving. So I just check the messages out of habit. You know, it chimes. I have to look. It's a bad habit of mine. It's actually why Skype used to drive me crazy, because it would say, you know, give you that beep, you know, and the indicator or an at all in Discord. I have to look. I can't help it. Kind of. Oh hey. I don't think this meeting is a good meeting. This isn't suspicious at all. And of course, even though we went straight here, he's gonna say we're late. Oh. blame me, blame Kyoko. That's what she said. Alright, let's go. The only downside about running through these areas again is you run into Digimon, and it's gonna be all those little low-level Digimon, which are more of a waste of time than worth any sort of experience, even if I bring Thing 1 and Thing 2 out to the front. So let's hopefully not run into too many enemies.
行くぞみんな
Or just single ones like this where you can just pop them in the head and be done with it.
このまま突っ走れ
Oh hey, Arata's Digimon is Digimon since we last one. So that's good. He's up to champion level. Oh, here we go. Scan the data. Okie doke. Wise one. This guy's got some moves too. Should probably get out of here. Switch a bit. Throw a solar system out. Oh, there you go. Goo. Geeky. Geeky. You okay? Don't look at what? Okay. Bye. Bingo with a 777. That's a jackpot. Okay then. Or you know. I don't know, Arata. Seriously, this is a case that we were given to us by the police, so letting them know might be a good idea. I mean, Arata! What up? Let's take it, not worry her, because I don't know how technically well I'm eating, but I'm doing alright. How about you, chat? You guys been eating right? Taking care of yourselves? I know B mentioned that she may have ate something funny. Goji. Got mentioned over in her Discord. Hopefully she's feeling a little bit better. Oh, that might do it. Yeah, no, yeah. It's,
行くぞみんな。
I could see that being a bit of a problem, yes. Yeah, reminds me. I think I actually have some lasagna that might be getting to that point I should probably throw out. That makes a lot more sense. She's like, I might have eaten something. I ate something. I've been feeling bad. She didn't specify what it was. Yeah, no. Month-old pizza. Could work. Could do it. Yes. Digis. 45. So they're getting there. Okay, so yeah, they got about 10 more levels before I really want them. Side quests. I always like checking. There's like not gonna be any, but I just like checking for them. To be safe. To be safe. But they usually don't pop up in the middle of other quests like this. So, just a bad habit. Back to Akihabara, where Pose Boy is still gonna be. There he is. Alright. Rata.
呼んでねえだろな、警察。呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからな。コンビ解消で。おっと、この奥だ。さて、何が待ち受けてやがるかなっと。
What are you even talking about that? Translation.
なんだ
？Incoming purple.
マジかよ。こいつは新宿の地下と同じあの現象。つうことはイーターがいるってことか。そうだな。とにかくしかし次から次へと何なんだ。
That's kind of what I've been doing, going from one thing to the next.
ほんとオタクといると退屈しねえのな。
As long as you're having fun. Yeah. This might seem more labyrinthine than the old one. Though perhaps not so much, because a lot of these alleyways are just blocked off by TVs. Like we're in a Persona game. Go left, we can't go up. So the only way left to go is right.
Oi.
Well, hey, it's a country girl.
Mari! Mari! Oi, Mari ペ! しっかり。なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか。
She was helping us out. I
ま
guess
さ
she got in
かあの
trouble.
後犯人に。
Keep calm and carry on luggage. Keep calm.
ああ、分かってるって。
Bad joke may not be
俺
good
たちが
right
パニ
now.
クっても仕方ねえ。イーターを片付けて、こ
Especially
の
since
現象
we're
が
just
消えりゃ
these people.
マリも
He's
元
trying to
に
act cool,
戻
but
る
I
んだ。
think he's a regular on that phone.
よし。じゃあ他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるかもしれない。探してみようぜ。
The thing I noticed was when you just check her. Maripe, she's alive but unresponsive. She's still alive but unresponsive. I don't think that's a she. That's the default message when you check any of these frozen people. She's alive but unresponsive. I don't think that's a she. This is a she. I never did see what would happen if I tried to use one of those since I have full expansions.
スウェード。
おや、あなたたちですか。
It's you again. I have some questions for you, considering you apparently worked on the Avatar systems and
まさか
part of the Now
秋葉原で
Corporation.
この現象が起こるって予測してたとか。
そのまさかです。
And he apparently knew this place was going to activate.
研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェール状態をつぶさに観
He's
測す
skilled
ること
looking for
で
that,
シフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだですがね。
but more reason I think we kind of want to be able to question him about stuff.
この現象。
ええ、デジタルシフトとこの私が名付けました。
Here's an odd one where basically there actually aren't two options, it's just the same sentence over two lines. Again, I think these are probably supposed to be two different answers, but when translated, one line overwrote the second one.
なかなか
Yeah, hey, we already have a term for it. Called a fry hole.
教習を誘うような。ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象はデジタルシフトです。
You Stephen Hawking.
名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということはイーターがいる。倒せば元に戻るんだよな。
いかにも。前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。
Again,
もはや
I'm
その説
surprised.
はどうも。
Remain surprised Pseudo never actually seems to be
俺たち
seen
の他に
with
も
a
中
Digimon
に
of his
人
own.
間がいるんだけど、
Either he has them and we never see him use it, or he doesn't have any. Either is quite likely, honestly.
それもこの現象のせいなのか。
いや、それはどうでしょう。デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、肉体や精神に極端な影響が及ぶとは考えにくい。
That's fair. We both walked into a shift just fine and didn't have any issues.
現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。さすがに長時間となると話は別かもしれません。
じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも逃しちまった
Well,
デ
that's
ジモ
true.
ンか。
Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Maybe.
まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。
真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことか。まあ花からそのつもりだけど
Well, I mean,
Nah.
we need to find out, what's going on, right?
そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも。
Calm down, Pseudo.
では私はこの付近をもう少し調査
Once
しており
again,
ますの
Pseudo
で、
serves as
何かあ
our
りましたら
item
どうぞ。
merchant if we need to buy or sell things. As he did before. So, more healing items. And of course his roster was expanded a little bit now that we're in the game. But he's interested in that he's talking about, we we have these digital waves, which is just the flow of digital information. The areas where they're most dense, if you apply a catalyst, it causes this shift. It's not specified what the catalyst is. I wonder if he actually knows. Just being coy about it. Anyway, there's a lot of virus types in here, so for the sake of speed, I'm going to throw a bunch of solar systems at my problems until they go away. Can't go that way, we can't go that way. So yeah, maybe a labyrinth, but it's a rather simple labyrinth considering we can't. There you go, another pose. Wait a second. It's the creeper. Yep, he was. Trust me. Just trust me on that. He thought she was the. Because he was stalking. Considering we got to see the back of the person who did it, and this guy is here. Okay, alright, A, we know you go on this form. Stop hiding it. B, I think we know who it is. C, goal number 1. Give me your energy. He's actually a pretty tough guy. Not anymore.
案外大したことなかったな。
It's a plot fight, so what does that do for us? The way forward has appeared. Looks like we're just getting some random people who are also stuck here. Also, again, yeah, it looks like they just used the same message there. That's very obviously a guy. Creep of a guy, but still a guy. Solar system. Finish off the remainder.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
We have places to do. Things to do. Mysteries to solve. Healing to get done. Man, it's already been 4 hours. Yeah, they say time flies when you're having fun, but geez, feels like it's only like an hour since I started streaming. We should decide if I want to pause for dinner or just kind of push through and see how far I can get before that. Oop. Well, you okay over there? I'm just just gonna sneak by and grab this shiny if you don't mind. Nope. Guess we're gonna get you.
書かなきゃ、もっと書かなきゃ、書かなきゃ。
Where did you get the giant paintbrush?
嘘だろ。あんたが神隠しの犯人なのか。
あら、真田くん。真田くんなの？
Yep, there it is.
あ、真田くん。本当に真田
The
くん。
girl the creeper was after. That's why he was in the own zone.
西野さん、マジかよ。何や
She
っ
said
てん
she'd
だ
do
よ。
something drastic.
何
Put him in the own zone.
見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほらほら、見て見て見て見て、こんなに思い通りに描けちゃうの。
The wise one was saying to not look.
二次創作じゃない、オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
西野さ
どう真田くん、すごいでしょ。私これだけ描ければ文句なしにデビューできるよね。プロの漫画家になれるよね。
Can I shoot you for some art for Kumon and Toy
ん、漫
Kumon?
画を描いてる。だって意味わかんねえよ。なんだマジで。
Because this is the wrong time to ask about that. So away it goes.
真田くんも私の漫画をけなすんだ。
Trying to talk her down quietly. Alright, you're kind of
やっぱり
harsh in the
そうな
vibe.
んだ。そうなんだ。
No.
あのデジモンつうかなんだよ、あのデタラメなデカさ。
真田くんもあいつらと一緒だね。私の作品を無意味にけなして、
Not what happened. It's
私
happening,
の
but
夢を邪
so
魔
we got a
して
Mephisto situation
バカ
again,
に
so
して
I don't think
ふざけて
talking is gonna really change
恥ず
anything.
かしい。何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。ここだと何でも私の思い通りになる。漫画に書いたことが本当になる。真田くんも笑えなくしてあげる。でも殺したりは絶対にしないよ。
Okay, so that's a plus.
私の漫画が完成したら、お前らが私の読者に、私の漫画の虜になるんだから。それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで
so it is
何
dark.
も見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
Round 2 with wise one.
見ないで見ないで。
I have to run out of HP.
このまま突っ走れ。
Prelude to this unit. We have our team all set up to fight him. So it's just a matter of time. Let's penetrate some intelligence and see how much damage this does. Ah, there we go. That's the hit. other correspondence with Pokemon, sorry. This game uses intelligence for spell attack and spell defense. Which is interesting because that's a special stat in Pokemon, the exact same thing. So they're split into special attack and special defense. This game kind of follows that sort of pattern of you have your physical attack and physical defense with two different stats, but your intelligence is a double stat.
私の読者になって
Sure, just steal the kill, that's fine.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Rude.
そんな私の夢があれがいないともう書けない
I'm pretty sure that wise mom was not your dreams.
西野さん、俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。
We kind of got the idea that she liked to draw manga, yes.
俺は読むだけだからさ、そういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが羨ましいっ
I'll
て
be
思っ
quiet.
てたん
He's
だ。
kind of trying to reassure her, make her feel better after what just happened, so I'll quit being a dumb for a little bit.
それがこんなことになるなんてよ。正直信じらんねえっつうか信じたくねえっつうか気づけなくてすまねえ西野さん。
真田くん、私ただみんなに
Being real for a moment,
楽しんでもら
I
いた
can
く
kind
て
of get how Nishino feels about just being completely, destroyed by negative comments on your work. Though for me, I think I have it a step worse.
でも私の
Where
中
it's a
で
situation of I've
何かが膨ら
written
んで
stuff, put
止
up
め
and
られ
gotten no
なか
responses,
った。
and for me, that is somehow worse. Rather than thinking, okay, maybe people just haven't seen it, or haven't gotten a chance to look at it. I think it's so bad that people don't even want to bother commenting on it. Which is a
どう
weird
し
way
て
to look at it,
私
but kind of lets me understand
ど
why
うして
Nishino was kind of pretty destroyed just from some negative comments.
まずい逃げろ。西野さん。
And surprise eater. Just comes in and backhands her, trying to help her recover. How dare. How dare. Yeah, so Hint is actually really good against fighting these things because they actually don't have a lot of HP, but I believe it's also certain types have higher defense stat or another. These guys have really high. These guys have really high physical defense. So me here, I'm trying to do melee hits and they're doing barely anything. But they have really low spell defense, so let's say if I just Grand Rock, this should actually do more damage. It did a bit more, but having a int attack that gets through int defense, it's a pit here, is really good for just taking these ones out.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Calamari. which is actually one of the reasons why I figured my support friend for this was going to be Pit here. Go back to kind of. She still got hit by an eater. Don't know if she's going to be okay or not. So there's most of the people.
本当に解決しちまうとはな。
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, Dante.
しかし妙な事件だぜ。
Again, don't think he'd believe me.
お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員無事。けど失踪中の記憶は一切なし。
Well, they were kind of frozen in time, so I don't think a lot of that would stick in their memory.
しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。
Yep.
どうやらエデン症候群になっ
Now
ち
we
まっ
have
て
a
るらしい。
positive link that cyber squids cause Eden syndrome.
これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんかできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、こりゃ。つうかお前、本当に何
I
も
just
知ら
helped
ねえ
you
んだろう
solve
な。
this case. Can you please not immediately threaten me when you're upset?
お前から事情聴取したら全部又吉さんにバレちまうからな。
I mean, he's a good detective.
今回は見逃してやら。
Thank you.
つうわけで言ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっとと消えろ。
Alright, alright.
ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
Please start with that next time. Rather than going straight into threatening me.
エデン症候群？西野さんが？イーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。
There we go. The link is made.
イーターはデータを食らう。仮にデジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると、西野さんは半分だけ食われちまったのかも。データ化した意識だけ。
There it is.
エデンでイーターに自分のアバター、精神データを食われ、肉体だけが現実世界
Remember,
に
the
残
avatars
され、
are projections of your mind given form and your consciousness turned into mental data. Not sure how it happens. Pseudo may know the way, but it probably wouldn't be able to explain it quite well. But yeah, when it gets attacked by an eater and your mental data gets corrupted,
それがエデン症候群ってわけか。
that causes Eden syndrome. Your mind is corrupted and can't return to your body, so you fall into a coma.
そうすると治療法はどうなる？イーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出す？いや、あのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったままだ。ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。スウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺、もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわ。そんじゃまたな。
Pseudo might know. So that's not a bad way to look. Yeah. Unless we can figure that out. Yeah, let's not worry about it for right now. We'll find a solution. We've got to, right? Gotta have our happy ending.
失踪事件に迷いが、巨大デジモンにイーター。なかなかの大冒険だったようだ。注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな。
Well, I kind of pasted it, so
デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。
yeah. Mephisto, or whatever his name. He had the very, obviously, a name that totally showed he was on the up and up.
彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女はデジモンに影響を及ぼしたのだろう。彼女の心の奥底にある妄執、承認欲求、
Which is again touching on the fact that human emotions can affect negatively affect Digimon.
そういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ結びつき完全に支配してしまった。そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり超常的な力を発揮するに至った。彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠いごく一般的な人間だ。
They show only even normal people can interact and form bonds with Digimon that can become quite powerful.
それでもデジモンを強化した上刺激し今回の事件を引き起こした。人間の意識というものはかくも凄まじい力を秘めている。
People are heat.
ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。君は運だけでなく実力もしっかり備えつつある。頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。
That's fair, actually.
迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらずなぜ彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている。天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計り得ないということか。
I wouldn't use that as an excuse.
だがそれは取りも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があるとも言えよう。推理が憶測を呼び飛躍が事実を置き去りにするか。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いのに。
Just don't have a mental digital shift, please. I don't want to wander that labyrinth. I believe that's another chapter down. The 1000 CSP always seems to be the marker of the end of a chapter. See how his friend is doing. Good time. Another quiz. Has the world's oldest wooden building. Well, we know it's not the Digilab, so it's gotta be one of these two. And now we're talking about Japanese culture, which I am horribly limited on. So we will just go, unless someone has the answer, I'm going to eeny, meeny, miny myself one. Three, two, one. There we go. Fun side cases? Yes, here we go. There's a hot guy in Shinjuku having problems. I was like, what? I mean, I could give you an actual answer, but I don't think you'd believe me. And jump into his phone. Right in front of him. See what happened. Maybe poison involved here. And what is that the answer? Though, to be fair, I actually tend to skip breakfast pretty frequently myself, so... on days where I don't have, like, to be in the office, I should say. Also, it looks like there might be something... It's an empty spot. I bet you there's a shiny over there. And I am all about picking up them shinies, so let's grab a heal and go check it out. Be right back. I have a thing to look at. I desire prizes. Dang. I thought there would be like a medal or something. Not that I need them, but you know. Honestly, surprised I haven't run into an encounter here yet. Just now that I said that, I'm probably gonna run into one like in the next 5 steps. It's like counter-jinx myself by saying that. And then reaching specifically counter-jinx myself. It's a whole big cycle that drives you crazy. Won't they? Alright, well. There we go. There's one.
無理しちゃダメだよ。 君がいてくれてよかった。
Our friend up there is. So we may want to prepare in advance. By switching up our team. There we go. Let's go buy them with our own flour and some fertilizer. Hello. Oh, stop it. You asked for it. Combat fertilizer is good. She actually hurts a fair bit. May need to pull out a bit for healing. That's freaking barrier. Just have to unlock the items. The other ones, that's really gonna hit relatively hard. The other two don't care too much. I've kind of grown numb to to seeing that attack because I've used it so much with power level. Yep. Got beaten by 2 sentient piles of poop. How do you feel? Happy? Again, here's one situation where I'm wondering if there are multiple options that just got overruled by this. Nothing particular. That's gonna help those. So yeah, you have a clingy Digimon living in your phone. Sure, let's go with that. Kinda? Digimon can be creepy too. Oh, there you go. That could be a problem. Well, I guess, don't have to worry about it. Oh hey, I was right. It was Hour of Yuji. Cranion's Spear. This one I think I actually remember. How about you, chat? Do you remember Craniumon Spear's name? It is named after a famous weapon. Chat has been quiet for about an hour, so maybe we're a bit in quiet time chat-wise. But if I remember correctly, it is that one. Don't ask me to pronounce it, because I know it's a Scottish weapon, I believe, from Scottish lore. So those always have a very interesting way of being pronounced. That case is done, so let us head back and turn it in. And maybe keep an eye out on the way to see if there's any other random people looking for cases for those exclamation points. See if anyone has anything fun to say. Oh, there you go. Randomly a new job. And just do a quick loop around Nakano, see if there's any here, and then we'll continue on. I don't think there's any, but never hurts to check, and it takes off maybe a minute. Just do a quick loops around each floor. And then we just elevator back down, turn in this one, and pick up the next one. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, maybe we'll find Uchiha if he's hiding around here. That's a possibility too. Looks like nothing. Are you still hiding back here, kid? Yep. Alright. Actually, I think I checked by the restrooms here. Yeah. Did. How about you do? So now we actually have a new actual case for the story. But now we gotta talk about the Boxing Association. That's amazing. There was you. I want some candy. I want some candy. Oh. Okay. Just jump in right here, right next to him. Excuse me. So you have a bunch of Galmon sitting here watching boxing videos and slowing down the website. I think I made reference to this side quest yesterday. Boxing defeat my opponent. HP, possibly. You have to look at our poop floors. They're already falling short. This early on. Plus, I think this is a good experience for our rest of our crew. We're getting a level or two, even with these guys around. There you go. Just like, buddy up. Watch on a couch, get some popcorn. Talk to each other. Make it a social thing. Alright, we're gonna have to punch out some more of these guys. Have the correct name of that their weapon. really just the Galgamon having sizable HP numbers to punch through. Quite literally.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Now we get to go wandering around finding all these other Galmon and punching them into behaving themselves. Like this one. Seriously, he's watching me on 3 monitors simultaneously. Even just sticking on one monitor can make things a bit easier, buddy. Knock it off! I poo-poo this behavior. Another dog down.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Excellent day. The secret bond of the ring. See, it kind of fits that that Galmon would have that sort of policy, considering they were first introduced in Data Squad, which is the series I enjoy and involves the main protagonist actively punching Digimon. To be fair, I will agree that a multi-monitor setup is nice. I went to 2 monitor setup. Back. So I can understand that. But I have different things on different monitors. I'm just doing boxing. Like even right now, I have a Discord chat up on keep tabs on stuff there, and then I have OBS on the other. Or if I'm streaming a game on my computer, the game is on my OBS. Very handy. Do recommend for anyone else who wants to try this thing, because I could not imagine trying to do this back and forth with just one monitor. Actually, I feel like lagging a little bit, so what I may do is finish this side quest, take a break for dinner, and then come back. There you go. Now you can be social that way. You can have couch commentary. It'll be great. I like this excuse. It's like, well, it's working for me, so it can't be a problem. Though that said, I've had that issue where I have a customer having an issue with the website I support, and they're just saying there's a problem, I can't give enough details, I can't replicate it, so all I can tell them is, I can't help you because I can't replicate the problem. Which is the thing that happens sometimes. It's like, if I can't get your issue to happen, I can't figure out what's wrong with it to fix it. That is a thing, so. I guess I kind of enjoy this guy's answer. Well, it's working for me, so it must not be a problem. It's not that there isn't a problem, it's just that you're in a position where you don't know what see the problem from your point of view. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means more information is required. And the information here is a giant cactus fist that makes the other style. That's a load of information right there. There you go. There you go, yeah. See? I understand. By hogging it to yourself, you're denying other future friends the knowledge and joy of boxing. Share your cat videos, you don't just watch them. You gotta tell your friends, hey, I saw this really funny cat video. I need you to see this. Come on, your damage is kinda Questions, what do we digivolve them into? Because they're gonna hit that level cap right now, pretty soon. It's 47 for you? Here you go, here you go. You needed this. I think we need a bit of an upgrade. Thing 1 and Thing 2, you're doing alright. But I think it's time for Thing Red and Thing Blue. Ta-da! The improved versions. So how close you guys to our crew here digivolving? Garurumon can become where Garurumon. He has hit that point. And he's close enough, so let's get him picked up. Where Garurumon? Pokemon. To Lilymon. Genryumon. Saryumon. There we go. Upgrades all around. Champions are now ultimates. Look at that. It's Samurai Shenron over here. There's Oryumon, the one that we're aiming for. We may have to do a Digivolution and re-Digivolution just because we are a few ability points short, but which was worse, I can do that off screen. And Rigurumon. We'll also might need that just because he's a few ability points shy. But again, something I can knock out off screen if needed. But we just got them to Ultimate, so we don't have to worry right away about them going to Mega. So, just because they just leveled and need some levels behind them, I'm going to switch them to the back for a second. Pit and the Poopsters take the lead here. So I think we have a few more Galmon to punch, and that's should be some easy experience. Nice thing about these guys, they're very fast too, and naturally learn the escape move. So if you want to get one of these from your platinum Digimon to these guys, you go Digivolve into Etamon and then into these guys. That's the route I usually took. There we go. 16 levels. Our freshly Digivolved Digimon. We're stepping up our game a little bit here. This Galmon just wants to fight. We'll show him our platinum jump. That poop is now a multi-hit attack and has a chance to lower attacks, which is the straight. There we go. Look at that. Much better. I didn't think I'd have to switch to these guys this soon, but that's hard mode for you. I guess they'll probably expect you to be coming in with all 99 stuff, leveling something from scratch. Using these guys. There you go, up to level 26 for our crew there. Overzealous about their fandom. I think this is the last one. Seriously. Stop using these monsters. Maximum experience gained is 3 of these things, all carrying the XP boost USBs. Look how much experience we're getting now. That's some good XP. There you have them, you know, back almost 10 levels below where they were before we digivolved them. So, keeping your Digis properly leveled is not too bad if you use these buds. I like how, you know, we're at this point we're just talking about Digimon straight up. Like, yeah, there were some Digimon on your site watching stuff. That Digi thingamajig? Well, you have fans. They just kind of can't come into the meetings because of... Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, Yoda, what's up? I was doing a job and I saw you just sitting here. What up? Yes. On the first floor. You should come by sometime. Yes, Cyber Sleuth. I guess? The pay's good, I guess. Sure. Okay. Alright. We got our Digimon and Digivolved. We've upgraded our EXP buddies as well. From Thing 1 and Thing 2 to Thing Red and Thing Blue. And I'm kind of flagging a bit, so let us put them aside for right now, because we got our guys up and running again now. Double check their movesets. Make sure those are good. And then, well, turn in the quest first. We have 2 story quests to do once we come back. For now, let us check their moves, because Lilymon just picked up something I think would be very handy. Also, she is going magic route, so we want to move her off of physical attack and more towards intelligence. So, intelligence, and some additional SP to be able to cast all that stuff. There we go. And then we give her anti-poison, anti-paralysis, and just a big heal. There you go. We now have another medic, sort of. Pit's still better, obviously, but she's coming along. We're Garurumon. What you got for us? Physical attacks, obviously, so we want to make sure you stick to those. Earth damage to one foe. Earth damage to all foes. Fire damage to all foes. And then we'll give you your speed charge and a runaway if we need it. Now, let us up your attack and your HP. There you go. That's looking good. You still only use one thing, but you have the legendary Dragon Blade. Oh wow, so we have a defense penetrating attack on you and an int penetrating attack on Pit. Interesting. Anything else fun? Oh, we finally got you a AoE attack, so Heavy Strike 2, Wind Claw, Thunderfall, Attack Charge, and Speed Charge. There we go. They are set. Let's go heal them up. And then I will go to do a dinner. And then when we come back, I will continue on. See how much further I get tonight. So, we're in a nice quiet spot. Drop us a save. I think we're about a third of the way through the game now. As you can see, there are 20 chapters, so we're getting close to a third of the way there. A chapter behind. But then again, I think the earlier chapters are much shorter than the later chapters, so we'll have to see. But for now, let me throw this up, and I'll play a little of this, and go do a dinner thing. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Dinner has been devoured. So let us get back into Cyber Sleuth. Just had a nice cup of ramen. Just something simple. Wasn't particularly hungry. Unlike Goji, who's apparently been, needing to devour food all day. I was in a lighter food mood, so... As promised, as I mentioned for people who have joined in during the dinner break, we are up to ultimates on our main crew. So we have Lilymon, we have Wergurumon, and we have Hisyaryumon. I butchered that. Shinryu. Shenron. We have Samurai Shenron. That's who we have. He's even holding 2 of the Dragon Balls right there. We also upgraded our... from Thing 1 and Thing 2 to Thing Red and Thing Blue. And, so, if we need to grind for experience, they'll go even smoother now. And, of course, the rest of the backup crew is here, including Pit, for if we need healing. One of my 2 favorite Digimon. One of our chat's favorite Digimon that I had in my roster backlog, who I have here, just because. And, working on another Digimon that someone was asking for, just quietly in the background. This one will be changing dramatically. We just need to get them there. Anyway, yes, we talked to the kid at the K Cafe. Did we pick up the missions before? I don't think I picked up a mission before I went on lunch on mealtime. Nope, I did not. So, let's go ahead and continue. Oh wait, we had some messages, didn't we? Who texted us? Asking us about sleuthin'. So, I woke up early today too, Digitamamon. Actually kind of sucked because I wanted to sleep in and be bright and get up like around 11 or something. But I woke up around 8 for no particular reason. Oh well. Now. We have a 1-star. An easy job with lots of money. Yeah, I think everyone wants a job like that, Ryota. Let's see if we can help them at all. Well, it does not have Bancho in the name, but I mean, I had my first hint be similar to Bancho Leomon because it's the most vague. He fulfills a similar role. That's why we went with vague first and then slightly more details as we continue on. I'm not going to give you a clue that's going to let you zero in on it immediately. Otherwise it'd be worth a lot less punnies. I'm not just handing out punnies, usually. Anyway, Kyoko has Ryota dead to rights where, he's looking to, he's got a crush on someone who's wanting some help with it. That was probably wise, Ryota. By the way, I don't have the money to pay you now. Help me find the job, and then once I have that job, I'll pay you. Even if they're a little shady, huh? Dang it. Cloud, you got it. Alright, let me get you your 100,000. Hold on. I did not expect someone to nail it. Yeah. Yep, yep. Alright. I finally go and put up the rules and summon, and then it gets nailed within minutes of me going through all the effort of putting this up. Alright. Hold on. Well, we can just hide this then, because it got figured out. Boop. Anyway, you should have your 100,000 punnies now, Cloud, to gamble with or heist as you see fit. Or you can use the give command to hand it off to other chatters if you want to spread the love. And that completely threw me off of what I was doing here. Okay, where do I need to go next? 3 Broadway jobs. There we go. Okay. Well, since he got named, I might as well pull him out. My hints for tomorrow were going to be his type and his element. Data and fire. There he is. Yeah, no, there, exactly. That's why I mean like Bancho Leomon, because they're both kind of teacher-leader types, because in Dad Squad and Digimon Savers, Bancho Leomon guides, you know, the protagonist, and as we'll see here, Gankumon also has a similar role in here for Hackmon when we encounter them. So there you go. You guessed it. Congratulations, Cloud. Jeez. I was like, no one's gonna guess him. That's why I put the reward so high. I'm like, he's so out there that, you know, I think he's only in this game, and maybe like one of the other games, and the book, like one of the books. That's it. So he's not someone you're going to guess just offhand. Or so I thought. But I thought wrong, apparently. Good job. Well, now he's on our team. There he is. We need a powerful data type. Alright. Off we go. Alright. Wow, that is dodgy. Hey, you know, all you need to do is live in a house that has, you know, in a place that's, you know, there's been a murder or some other horrible incident for 3 months just so we don't have to tell anyone about it. That is super sketchy. I hope that's not an actual thing. That is true. Figured if anyone... Yeah, I should have figured if anyone was going to figure that out, it was going to be you, Cloud. So many sketchy jobs. Just people are like, hey, you want to do a sketchy job? And we have one more to find. Here we go. There we go. Ghost photography. But yeah, no, my last hints were going to be data type, fire element, and then finally related to the Royal Knights. I would have said was a Royal Knight, but I don't think he officially is one. He's obviously raising one up in Hackmon, but I do not believe he actually is one himself. At least she's not just talking about, you know, Jimmy Ken all the time. Guys, not cool. He does qualify as a Royal Knight, so okay. I mean, seriously, like the X form of Gankumon uses his, he beats people up with his shoe. That's hilarious. I love it. Tell us about Ghost and Roswell and how Naruto ran into it to get all the alien stuff. Alright. To Kowloon we go. Oh, I want to go this way, I think. Just take the elevator, it's going to be faster. I think we want to Kowloon level 3, I think, for this. Yes. I remember correctly. From Nakano level 3 to Kowloon level 3. Away we go. And well, since he got identified, I'll at least put him up front just to show him off a little bit. So, you know, if our main crew doesn't work out, this is our backup crew. yes, Pseudo does need to be punched in the face, like something serious. And it's funny, you encounter him after a mission where it's like, hey, you know, you have this guy who's just suspicious. It's a suspicious-looking guy, and you chase him, and you fight him in his Vegemon. And you run into Pseudo, who actually looks horrendously suspicious. So, also, there's another way that they're very similar. Look at them; they're both wearing the jackets over their shoulders. So, let's punch out this one. And smack that one. Now, see, I love the name of that move because it's actually it's weird because it's a straight translation of each word, which is thunder, fire, something, father. Quake, blast, fire, father. And it's actually literally is supposed to be earthquake, lightning, fire, father. But the actual meaning of the saying is you look for the threats of like an angry father is as dangerous as any natural disaster, basically. I think it's just fun. Like I was just confused, like, wait, why does he say that? Why is it called that? And I looked into it, and that's what it is. It's literally a literally word for word, straight translation without the actual hidden meaning of an old saying, which is, you know, what I said. The whole. Well, he's gonna deny us unless we tell him to fake the picture, so we'll speed this along. Ghost-like. Like a ghost. But yeah. So yeah, he has that for his main attack and his second special attack because Megas often have 2 attacks at this point. Oh, hey, actual ghost! Turn around! His other is literally table flipping. It's hilarious. I love it. Doesn't that mean there's an eater nearby? I don't think we should be here if that's the case. I look so spooky. Doesn't have my right shirt on. My shirt's much cooler than that one. Kyoko's like, okay, no. This is how you properly fake a ghost picture. Kyoko believes in ghosts. Yes. Let's get her a birthday present. How sweet. Jimmy can. Wait, no, that's not even funny. No, don't even joke about that. Alright. Down to like one trash fight, so... Let's see if we can get a slightly better one. Nagus has been unlocked. What awaits on the other side? Special, huh? That means there's something we realize. Oh yeah, Gold Numemon? Yes. Though the best thing is, I have those Platinum Numemon now. Having them in my party when I fight a Platinum Numemon gives so much experience, it's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, so there's a tunnel underneath, not gonna know where the underground power line system is. And apparently there are issues with the lock. Which is distortion because the mission said it's now open, so what's behind it, but it's more distortion of the lock is being fussy and we need to help try to figure out what's going on. Electronic lock, so obviously it has a cyberspace in it. And how about Schrodinger's cat? Pretty sure we won't find the void of space. Pretty sure quantum mechanics doesn't really exist on the macro scale, so... It's a quantum mechanics thing because it only works on the quantum level. Though Schrodinger's cat is actually a kind of nightmarish experiment if you actually stop and think about it, if you know how the idea is about. Now we go into the underpass. Instead of talking about, you know, the influx capability of a cat being living or dead. Though I guess that is a concept of the quantum mechanics working on the macro scale because it involves the fluctuations of a particle of uranium. Whether it is or is not decaying. Raise your heart. Concentrate. Concentrate. 30 minutes later. One hour later. Several hours later. 100 years later. Imagine how long this is taking, Kyoko. feel disappointed to connect jump. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We're not going to really explain the details. Apparently the key here was feeling disappointed to jump this time. Apparently. That's that. Let me just show off the other attack and I'll put our others back in play. So yes, this is literally called table flip. Alright, now we'll put our regular crew back in. Now to your regularly scheduled team lineup. There you go. Kick. Yep, Cloud managed to name it, and I just showed him off. As Cloud said, Cloud's played this game like 12 times, so... If anyone was going to figure it out, it was Cloud. That was kind of the reason also why I was putting it at, hey, 100,000, because that is a very obscure Digimon. Now our next hacking ability. Copy and paste. First Miracle Meat? I don't remember either, actually. I actually don't use the meat all that often. Usually if I'm going for a quick camaraderie boost, I just use the friendship items. If I have them. Anyway, nice little thing about the copy and paste is help you remember what thing you have copied. Gem over your head. It's like, hey, I have yellow. So, I paste yellow. Ta-da! And now the door's unlocked. And we can check our email. We'll still have the yellow over our head until we change it. And that guy's gonna be, if I remember a dream. I've had that happen. Where, like, I remember just vague bits of a dream, or I remember that I had a dream that seemed interesting, but when I try to recall it, I just can't. It kind of sucks. Oh right, Miracle Meat gives you ability points too, I forgot about that. That is true. That's another way to get the ability points up other than just digivolving and de-digivolving. I have to go back up and find the door, don't I? I just took a beeline to where I was supposed to go rather than where I needed to go. Hold on. Doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no, yeah. No, that unlocks the door. So now I should be able to leave and the door should be unlocked. Nice, right. Completely forgot what I was doing. Is doing this to unlock a door, so we just unlocked it. So obviously we want to leave. I was just expecting, oh, I have to fight a Digimon. Whether or not we fight a Digimon in here, there's no thing they'll block it. It's just locked. There we go. Now we should be able to go in. apparently it's in a digital shift. Interesting. Walk in, copy and paste, leave. Here we go. This is what I mentioned before about the idea of mixing up the occult with the digital world, digital data stuff. We're talking about a ley line, which is like a mystical line of magical power. Just gonna go into some pretty deep detail about it, but the idea is that data streams move in similar ways akin to ley lines, and this is one of those ways. Oh, you de-digivolved Paladimon. Oh, yeah, no. That is a thing to keep in mind for people who play this game in the future, or have never tried the DNA Digivolutions. It merges two Digimon together, but you only get one of them back when you de-digivolve. It's a thing to keep in mind. The idea of artificial ley lines. Well, I do. I don't think our protagonist gets any of it. Let's see what's in here. Hello. What's the correct path? We'll go this way. This was not the correct path. What's on the other side is treasure. Though there is a benefit of de-digivolving a DNA Digivolved Digimon, just because it lets you transfer skills from one Digimon to another, technically. If you have a skill you want on, a bunch of skills you want on one Digimon. So apparently, Nakano is a nexus of ley lines. So, you know, how coincidental that we have such a special place where we have our detective agency. There's some interesting details about where we ended up just now that will be more relevant later in the plot, but also is a bit of a plot hole considering something ends up as a surprise regarding that later, even though apparently we've just been there. Let him deal with it. Oh ho, there you go. Yeah, she even says what it is. A lab hidden in the sewers. And that could be why all those strings can be pulled by Kamishiro. Chekhov's gun, locked and loaded. Alright, so we're off to Rapanagi, Rokopogo. The Tokyo Metropolitan Office. Additional construction being done here by some unnamed company. I do like that she didn't understand what the term fishy meant, but she knows about the Tower of Babel. Mary Celeste. But I guess, I can't blame her for being rambly, considering that's my brand. A gal of my own brand. It's a nice place, honestly. Nope, I see glowies. Glowies! Hello, glowies. Labyrinth later. Now, I see a prize. I want that prize. Give me. Prize one surprise. Prize one surprise. Prize one surprise. We get to see what kind of Digimon. Okay. We just run into some basic variety of basic rookies. Oh, you got some health on you. Let's try Wolf Claw. Or Kaiser Nail, as it's known in Japanese, if I remember correctly. Now that's an improvement. Spitting swords, spitting spears to doing that. Oh, we're gonna deal with the bug next. They tend to give us cure items for whatever stats effects we may encounter in whatever fights we come up against. Like against the Olimon, we got anti-poison. That doesn't look like a Digiman. That looks like an eater. So let us heal up. And then check out this eater. What you doing, eater? Weed. I just ate myself. It was a good meal. How was your meal?
無理しちゃダメだよ。
My word, this data! Here we go, land and paralyze. Just beat the crap out of it. This Dragon Blade is legendary! Okay, I think just stat penetrating moves are just really good against these things. They have good defensive stats, but barely any health. It's interesting there's an eater just chilling out here. It's not even doing anything, it's just here. They're building digital power? A digital energy battery? Yeah, I think just punching one eater is not going to solve this problem. So species. So I think there's another mission we need to find. Oh, now we get to go to Shibuya! Check out the record place. Bit of a run, but fortunately these maps are relatively small, so it doesn't take too long to get anywhere. That will change in some maps, unfortunately. But it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Hello. I don't think you should say stretch.
すみません、お客様にこんなところ。最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて。電脳探偵？困った時は相談を。
You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing.
っていうか、お客様にこんな話をしちゃうなんて。仕切り直していいですか？もう一回話しかけてくれたらちゃんとね。
Unfortunately, I don't think we can ever buy any CDs. Like, you can't even talk to the person behind the counter. They just won't talk to you. Oh, so there's a quick way out right there. Go for it, Goji. As I said, like, there are so many different Digimon that you can bring in. different angles you can take. They add different challenges and abilities and kind of build your own characters here in its own little special way. And we haven't even gotten to the big plot twists yet. I mean, some of the stuff is building up to be something obvious, like, you know, Kamishiro knows stuff about these eaters, and they're building a nexus for digital waves, which can be used to cause the digital shifts. So there's stuff building, but we haven't hit that crescendo yet. So there should be a new thing here. There it is, new case. Yes, it does. That's actually why I picked it up. Complete has both. And when if you use the save data from one for the other, you get some stuff that carries over. Yeah, no, seriously, it's not bad at all. Like, I had like 60 hours on each easily, just playing through it again. I'd definitely love to see more Digimon games like this.
陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて、
Uh-oh. Someone's hacking in their bad music.
あまりにも微妙すぎて警察も取り合ってくれないし、気になって夜も眠れず、少し疲れちゃって。誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してください。
Ask around. Have you been pranking? Have you been pranking? Oh, that was the correct person to talk to. Odd symbols, huh? Well, here's that fire mixtape, Goji. I've never actually listened to it for this long. I'm surprised they put this much work into this little tune you probably only hear once. Like, it could be looping and I wouldn't even know because it's so bad. I'm not even looking for like familiar pieces. Okay, that's enough of that. Like some sort of digital monster? I've never actually listened to it for that long. That's amazing.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？まあ悪くはないですよね。個性的というか独創的というか。
It's interesting. Not always in a good way, but it's interesting.
え、ひどかった？そうですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。
You're a more accepting person than me, Reiko.
あ、それで調査の結果はどうだったんです？
I have an idea.
閉店後の店を調べたい。わかりました。今晩またいらしてください。調査のためなら仕方ないですもん。
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だとどうにも胸が高鳴る。そんなことはないかな。調べてみたのだが、
I'd say it was creepier if they turned off the lights too. Just not having people
どう
doesn't
やら
really
こ
make
の
it
事件にも
creepy.
デジモンが関係しているようだな。 CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
Yeah, see, like
さあ、電脳
the
探偵
lights
さん、
are all still
準
on
備
and all
はい
that,
い
so
です
it
か？
doesn't
店
look
長の許可
as
は取っておきました。し
intense.
っかり犯人を見つ
Just
け
like
出し
it's
ましょうね。
just really slow today.
お、危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。だから探偵さんと一緒に探します。いいですよね。ね。
I'm cutting in whether you like it or not, if it's okay. But yeah, something seems different. Can't quite put my finger on it. Whatever could it be?
これは何ですか？何ですか？デジタ
I
ル
do like that our
シフト
characters have
って
like given up trying to be like quiet about it. Oh yeah, there's Digimon. This is a digital shift.
あれ
This is a monkey man.
私、夢でも見てるのかな。
あらやだ、こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何、ひょっとして出待ちってやつかしら。あなたたちあちきのファンなわけね。
Please don't pose like that, Atamon. Please don't. I should get that as a gift for like bit drops. So yeah.
なんですって。恥ずかしがらなくてもいいのよ。本当はあちきの大ファンなんでしょう。なんですって。恥ずかしがらなく
Yeah,
て。
he's just gonna say, yeah, we have to answer the way he likes.
あんたわかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何
Remember for
たる
Knuckles,
か
thank you.
ね。そんなあんたはあちきの御礼ライブステージに招待してあげる。
Please don't.
さあ、いってらっしゃい。おっ
電脳探偵さん。
I got snatched. No, it's a Digimon. That's Entomon. Anyone who's seen the original season 1 is well familiar with that guy. prices, 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 prices. Who's recycling an HP spray? Perfectly good HP sprays. At least they're recycling instead of just throwing it away. Anyway, I mentioned that, you know, some of these areas are pretty small, but we get into some big ones later. We're seeing a part of one of those larger ones here. And it can be a bit... Hello. Can't go this way. But yeah, so we're getting a preview of this location. It actually does have a few branching paths that lead to dead ends and such. So it's a bit more robust than some of our earlier, more linear locations. Not that we get to see it, obviously, because we are here to catch this monkey. This monkey. Get this paralysis recovery. Catch this monkey. Hey, come back here. Sneaking behind, you say? Technically, we could try using Stealth Hide, but apparently Etemon can see through that, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Considering we're chasing him. Claw. Ties a nail. And let's go. Oh, there's the way out. Does that mean there's prizes up here to get? I do enjoy prizes. Exciting meat. This meat is exciting. Can you stop, please? Thank you. There we go. Now they're all level 33. Got them back up real quick using my my XP buddies. Wow, I found friendship. Even here in the internets, friendship is found. How glorious. It's actually just an item that upgrades camaraderie, but it's called friendship, so I just love that. Right, Elecmon. Here's an actual Pikachu Digimon. And being an electric type. But anyway, this should pop us out right. Hello. You kept using, cutscene time to run away from me. Whatever makes you happy there, buddy. Oddly enough, still more bearable than Jimmy can.
行くぞみんな。
Ow! Okay, Lilymon, let's get you out of there. I don't think you enjoy hits like that. In the meantime, Kaiser Nail. This will actually probably hurt this guy a bunch, since it just ignores defense. Okay, it did. This might hurt. Yes. Yes, it will. Giant Dragon Sword tends to do that. Interesting statement, considering he was one of the major villains in the original series. Now here he's just kind of a monkey out to make music. He's just trying to push his brand.
電脳探偵さん、よかった、無事だったんですね。私もう何が何だかどうしたらいいかわからなくって。デジモン？
Yeah, like we're not even hiding it anymore.
それって電脳空間エデンにいるとかいないとかいう。それじゃあCD もいたずらも全部デジモンがやったって言うんですか？
Yeah, Anamon was pushing his brand.
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。
Hi, Anamon.
こんなに CD がたくさんあるんだから、あちきの CD だって売ってくれたっていいじゃない。どうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの？
You just don't understand my music.
そんなことありませんよ。確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるようなひどい曲かもしれません。
Just that your music is absolutely painful to listen to.
でも独創的で個性的な響きはきっと
But also there's something neat about it.
人々を魅了する音楽だと
It just defies convention, man. It's like the most hipster music.
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。
Reiko Tawa, ultimate hipster.
諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に
Look
頼
at
ん
that,
で
a nice peaceful
正式
solution.
に CD をお店に置いてあげます。私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。ありがとう。
You did good, Edamon. It'll all work out.
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。いたずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするが。
Well, I hit him with a very large sword. I think he was punished plenty.
そうなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんの曲本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。
Unless you know that sword wasn't big enough. 'Cause that was pretty big. You weren't there. It was huge. That was a very large
どん
sword.
な音楽だってあっていい。
That sword was like 5 Edamons tall.
曲はきっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれる。そんな力があるって私は思うんです。
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく 音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。さすがは CD ショップの店員。
音楽は人生の一部ですから。電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。これで安心して仕事に戻れます。ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないのね。
Mission complete. Message received. Oddly enough, I'm not used to my sleuth level being this low. I feel like I should have got if I'd have a promotion or two by now, but that's usually because I'm doing so many of those little lost item
な
quests.
るほど。実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。うちの事務所のモットーは、
すみません。
Hello, inept businessman.
うちの事務所のモットーは、来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって。
Chase not those who leave, reject not those who come. That's an interesting phrase, considering I think didn't Zaxxon have a similar rule?
ちょっとすみません。
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
Let's not reject anyone. Oh, we don't need the newspaper.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺も、うちにはもうすべからく揃っている。悪いが他を。
Please practice what you preach.
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。だから電脳探偵事務所ですよね。実は依頼したい仕事があって。僕お客です。依頼人です。
Kyoko.
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Chapter 7. They're the way through the chapters.
つまりハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
Okay, now I'm in. You don't steal Digimon medals.
そうなんです。デジモンキャプチャー安価にてお譲りします。
As a fellow collector of Digimon medals, I cannot let this stand.
本当最低です。最低な行為です。人のマニア心につけ込むなんて。
I wouldn't call it obsession. Copy, maybe.
そうです。マニア心。マニア心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒しても、どんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて、大切にめでていたい。そんな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐってあんなことするなんて許せない。絶対に許せない。
Alright, he's devolved into hissing and spitting.
お話は分かりました。つまり 奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと、そういうこと。
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさん。
I took some of my money too, but yeah, the medal. Give me back the medal. I want the medal. Medal! Enough with the
ご依
hissing.
頼承りました。そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。というわけだ。
Yes, growl, growl, hiss, hiss, need the medal. Got it.
おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。デジモンメダルを売買している店は
Yes,
この
there
中野に
is.
もあったはずだ。まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないので
I
ね。
don't think anyone should have that degree of obsession that you devolve into hissing and spitting. If I'm being honest. Up we go. Middleman, how you doing? Hey, buddy. Kowloon level 4, you say? Okay. Can I... Yeah, let me sell the ones I have. I've been holding on to these for a while. There we go. Yep. He's just reminding us that, you know, I have somehow managed, somehow, to get all of the medals for this side, this half of the game. You know, just kind of managed it. I think with the addition of the little guys we have in the back, we should be able to crack this door pretty easily to get the Kowloon level 4. What is our hacking level, actually? Yeah, we're up to 4. Yeah, we're good. I think 5 is the highest. So yeah, we should be good to go for a while. Yeah, like we could break that one too if that guy with us passed. So we are doing good on the hack levels, thanks to our backup crew. Quick save. And let's go find this metal seller. Okay. There you go. That's the USB if you want to get scan data faster. This is kind of like the first point you actually get it, so it's like doesn't really mean much at this point because you're probably pretty set in your Digimon, unless you're trying to get specific Digivolve ones that you can find around areas like this. Yeah, though, throw us in your system.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Hello. Yes, I am the Cyber Sleuth. I solve cyber crimes. Saber, you know, the sword. Yeah, we work with them all the time. We're just like, we're his secret weapon. Be very quiet about it. But we're his secret weapon. It's just a thing. Or something like an asshole. Think like a buddy cop drama. Where the up and coming, you know, new person, and he's the guy teaching us the ropes. He's 5 days from retirement, called back into a mission. Well, Matayoshi is pretty popular around here. It's like a Bitcoin. It's digitally signed. Can be dangerous, huh? Unfortunately, I am also very dangerous. What Vichy Soys is? Right here, yeah. No kid can drink that. I honestly have no idea, Cloud. I don't think I've ever managed it. So that might be a goal for us in these streams. So we're already halfway, at least halfway there. You know, we're at least 3/4 of the way there, I think. We have over 77% of medals. Couldn't hurt to try and see. Anything interesting down here? Yes, gimme. I don't even need it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Because it's there and it's shiny. I'm gonna punch this poop until it stops moving. Let's use some Spirit Drain, get some of our SP back. There we go. Now we punch him. Punch the frog. We do get items from that guy every time we hit one of those markers, so I'd assume we get at least something. What up? Who buzzed me? Oh, Bob sent me something. Thank you, Bob. Hello. Shimiken seems to have that effect on people. I have no idea why. So there's the guy with the metal, apparently.
行くぞみんな。
Oh, hey! Gold Numamon. I'd like some extra money. So, Platinum gives you extra experience. Gold gives you money. Zenny, gold. As one would expect. There's some rewards to grab out here, so let's go grab these before we get kicked back out after we finish this. There's some panic recovery. Here's a solar system. Here's some frog data. Here's a story about a man named Brady. Oh, there was a shiny thing. And I see that when I walked by it. I don't have time for this. There's a shiny. Put my angel asleep. Everyone else is gonna have to get violent. See what happens. Look what you made me do. You made me eat an imp. Man, farm is chatty today. Oh. Right, we're throwing Nokia under the bus. There we go. Comet Hammer 3. And Gaia Element 3. Alright. Some people guard some chests. That means this is gonna be fight time. Hello. Sure. Ow. Oh, you know what? Here. Right back at you. Have a galaxy, have some claws, and have a giant sword. Oh yes, Mastamon really is. I may have one. She's in that bucket of Digimon of might break out if I get stuff. But we're doing alright right now, so don't quite need her power quite yet. There we go, now we can have a flame to run if you want one. Get out of here. Oh, Miracle Meat. There you go, here's some Miracle Meat. bunch of memory ups I just was not doing anything with. And we have some of these we can burn. There. Oh, better. Now let's go back to what we were actually here for. Mr. Metal Thief. I have some friends that want to say hello. So let's put a pit in the back of it. We're still trying to stick to our main three. The rest of them are backup. Hello. I never mentioned a businessman. You're really bad at this. Okay, that was a maiden, apparently. That was an interesting voice for a maiden. Shoot the ghost. Claw the tree. Shock them both. Hey, I need that life. Yeah. Enjoy the 3 HP. Have fun with that. Polished. Boof. Oh, you're one of Jimmy Kent's people. Fun. It's the first time I heard someone go boof?
よう探偵助手元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。上白
That's
と
why
ナ
I
イル
went
コ
in
ープの
and
件は
grabbed
ど
the
うなっ
rest
た
of that
かっ
stuff because I
て。
remember getting yanked out of here. I didn't want to go running all the way back there just to grab loot later.
そいつは目下調整中だ。今回は別件でな。
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人
あ
さくらくんの保護者。
Sakura's mom.
あなたがさくらの同級生の？さくらから話は聞いていました。そうね、あなたになら話しやすいわね。実はさくらが家出してしまったの。最
That's bad
近どう
news.
にも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだ
And
け
she
ど、
didn't seem like she was
まさかこんなこ
thinking
と
about
にな
that,
る
but
な
then
んて。
again, she's been kind of spacey.
お母さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じもの
All
を
the random
繰り返
hackers
し
in
繰り返し
Kowloon 4 mentioning their mom doing the exact same thing.
部屋からは出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら、
家を出て行ってしまったと。
そうなんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、 刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
しかしどうしてわざわざ私のところに？
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
腰が重い。
Please don't tell me that you get this phrase, Kyoko.
ああ、家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。
So are we gonna run away now? Ah! 'Lols. And now, what you've all been waiting for. Of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves. Lols. There you go, Goji. Microsoft Sam Jimmy Ken.
これです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧率いるハッカーチームデモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。
I actually don't think he actually says. Oh, you're gonna type it in the Microsoft Sam.
この大掛かりな電波ジャ
Well,
ックから
considering
して
he's apparently breaking off from Zaxxon and causing problems by this new hacker demons, we'll probably be running into him again pretty soon. So we should have some more
そのせいで警察の腰が重い。
delightful Jimmy Ken. Dialogue to put in the Microsoft Sam or Microsoft David.
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査の鈍化。上城ですか？
確かな証拠はないが、おそらくな。
Oh, good. Kamishiro might be actually be backing Jimmy Ken too, because they aren't suspicious enough.
エデンを運営している
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。
I mean, Kyoko does have a really cool car. I've only seen it like once in the opening, but it's a very cool
君は
car.
又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。公務員の苦しいところだな。そこでだ。今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。
My spunky attitude?
いやいや、話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能
Okay,
力
so I
があ
guess
る
we
か
were
って
just
こと
telling
だ
everyone
な。
about this now too. Well, we're telling him about it.
お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。けど上白の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。
I mean, we're just talking about Digimon and the digital shifts all willy-nilly anyway, so I guess we can't get on Kyoko for, talking to someone she actually trusts about what we can do.
一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。それが上白だ。
Ah, he has a bit of a bone to pick.
京ちゃんから聞いてないか？クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官京ちゃんの親父さんは上白に消されたんだよ。
Terror bang?
もちろん確実な証拠はね。 けど上白は俺と京ちゃんにとって敵なんだ。
David says lols. 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 Lols.
どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白とお前
I
さん
think
の能
Kyoko
力
is just trying to push the boundaries of coffee, just like Edamon is pushing the boundaries of music.
今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、いや俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが、何かあったのか？
Ah,
目に涙を浮かべていたよう
he
に
was
見
just
え
caught
た
up in the passions of his past.
又吉刑事、熱い人だろ。君の能力コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体本当はやりきれないはずだ。ただあの人にとって上城に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよ。おじさんは本当は私のことも巻き込むべきではないと思っている。しかし私自身が上城に迫ろうとしているからな。それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。
He's
そ
just
う考
looking out
え
for
て
you,
くれている
Kyoko.
んだろう。まったくああ見えて熱い人なんだよあの人は。
The daughter of
む
his
さ苦
partner.
しいほどにね。すまない。おしゃべり
It's a
が過
pretty
ぎたな
manly thing to do, I'd say. Speaking as someone whose favorite Digimon are Bancho Leomon and Genkumon, so
さて話を
I
本
guess I'm all
筋に
for
戻
that
そう。
sort of thing. There's a lot of good songs in this game. Like Kyoko's theme is
君
one,
は
is a
行方不
personal
明の
favorite.
さくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。どんな小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。その間に私はジミー・ケンとやらのこの不快な映像について調べて
Jimmy Ken.
おおよその察しはついているが検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。有能
I
な
think the
助
only
手
fail
を
consequence
私
of
の
me
怠慢で
having my
失いたく
Digimon
はない
actually
ので
punch
ね
him in the head. That's nice, Nokia. By the way, come by sometime. Kyoko has something for you. Let's see. Anyone around that can tell us about Sakura? Hello? Any word bubbles? Up here? Over here? Over here? Oh, hello.
何してるのこんなところで。
You still waiting for those accessories?
そっか、電脳探偵のお仕事中ってわけね。
No, I use some voice mods there when I'm imitating Jimmy
声を
Ken.
変える機械とかは使わないそんなことより何よそんなことよりって超自分勝手な感じじゃん。ジミケンの PV？ ジミケンについて調査してるわけ？あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だって実物あれだよ。
Actually, there's another song in this game I enjoy a lot, but it is a bit spoilery, so we'll have to wait till we get to it before I can point it out.
だってまあほらあれよ、曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。体に不調はないかって？そんなの全然ないよ。今日も朝から TKG 山盛り食べた
Want
し。
some rice with egg.
さくらって知ってるかって？それって熱烈なジミケンファンのさくらっちのこと？
Yeah, that's the one.
てか知ってるも何も私友達だよ。ちょっと前までジミケンの曲で一緒に盛り上がったりしたし。さくらっちがどうかしたの？ひょっとして家出しちゃったりとか？
Actually, yeah.
だって家出するジミケンファンの子が最近多いんでしょ？
Okay.
なんか噂
That
で
was
聞いたよ。
strangely specific to Nokia.
ただの噂だと思ってたけど、本当だったら一大事だね。警察沙汰だよ、警察沙汰。
Yeah, we definitely need to put out an ABC.
警察沙汰？私さっきなんて言った？さっきもそう言ったもん。それでさくらっちがどうしたの
？I want the cops to put out an ABC.
何よそれ、気になるじゃない。待ってよ、ね、ほら待ち上がれ。
Sorry, I have to rag on it. Sure. If it's an area, I think I might know what song you're talking about. Obviously, I will not say it because, again, yeah, if it's the area, I think it is super spoilery. So yeah, no, I think I know which one you're talking about, and that is a good one if I am thinking of the right one. Oh, there, Ryota, there you go, there's someone to talk to about Sakura.
けどちょうどよかった。さくらのやつ、今ど
That's
こ
why
に
I
いる
came
か
to
知ら
ask
ねえか。
you. Was that Hihachi on the right there? Tekken posters!
別に。
I never even noticed that. I think that's a Tekken poster.
ここんとこ様子が変だったし、ちょっと気になるっていうか。なに？さくらが行方不明になっただ？
Please don't put out an ABC.
ちょっと、それどういうことだよ。詳しく聞かせてくれよ。地味犬の PV？ そういえばさくら、ちょっと前に悪魔巡礼がどうの
Yeah,
こうのって
he's
言って
totally on
た
the
気
up and
が
up
す
if
る
he's
な。
having people go on an evil pilgrimage, and his group is called the Demons.
悪魔巡
He's
礼
like
ってのは
trying so hard
地
to
味
be
犬に
edgy.
選ばれ、まさかさくらのやつ。あのバカ、周りはハッカーだらけなんだぞ。そんなとこに一人で行ったら危険に決まってるだろ。さくら、今行くぞ。待ってろよ。
Wait, hold on. Where is Go? Can I? Where went? Hey. Yeah. Maybe we'll get some guidance from here. I'm gonna call him frightful. That would fit with his MO. Demon, devil, evil, darkness, lols. he's using subliminal messaging. How dare he drink Coke? Use such messaging. Yes, Nokia, subdermal messages. They're under the skin. Actually, if I recall, I don't remember if it was ever scientifically proven if these sorts of things even work. But of course, you know, this is the game, so if they want it to work, it'll work. I just found out. Settle your keister. This is my answer. My mom! We're still blocking away. Let's see if we can find us a Jimmy Ken. Here? Doesn't look like it. Just a quick check. Into the back. Keep the extra leaflets. Oh, good. Pit has gotten another level. Okay. Let's ruin some forests. Meteor some falls. And thunder some falls. Aw, dang, wasn't enough to kill any of them. Don't you honk at me. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's put some Lego. Legomon! Oh, there you go. There's wait, that's Ryuto. What are you doing all the way over here? Ryuto, what are you doing? Get back here. You even have a Digimon. I never actually thought about like which people do and don't have Digimon. Obviously, I don't think Ryota would. Most of these people like, don't think about it. So I guess the usual answer is, would they have a Digimon? Answer is no. Pseudo, I still think would. You never see him. Okay, I'm getting tired of you guys. 1 second. Be out. Bye. I just want to get over here without having to deal with another pile of Lego. Thank you. Oh hey, we got Agumon Gabumon with us too.
だいぶ奥まで来た感じ。しかしクーロンって何度来ても危険な香りがするよね。
安心してよ。ノキアは僕たちが守る。電脳空間ならノキアと一緒にいられるからね。
アグモン、ガブモン、あんたたちってば。
Get beat up, probably.
ねえノキア、ちょっとあれ。
Like that.
さくらは俺が
ちょっとストップ。あんたたち何やってんのよ。その光るあれは何よ。まさかこのご時世に拷問とか。
おいおい、なんだよ姉ちゃん、こいつの知り合いか？
Yes.
なんてひどいことを。許せない。だったらどうするの？やるの？
See, I have these things that can punch you in the face, so I'm gonna use them.
そうよ。やっちゃうのよ。ね、君。さすがは天皇さんって。よーし、やっちゃえ。
You only know 2.
ノキアはやっちゃわないの？
そうよ。私はやっちゃわないのよ。
そうだよ。危ないしやっちゃわないよ。ノキアは安全なところで友達が戦うのをただ眺めるだけだよ。え？それって本当に友達なの
Uh-oh. She's being put on blast. Pepper blast.
なんかマジで DMN な感じじゃん。
てかちょっと、僕らの存在が無視ですか？
You guys are grunts, so yes.
ふざけんなよ。しまえおら。虫とか失礼だろ。
Like, for example. Oh yeah. Ow. Now wait a second. You get the joint. Yep. Let's just top off the ribbon. You fall down. So yeah, no, yeah. That's why we ignored you.
覚えてろよ。そいつを逃がさないでくれ。そいつがさくらの居所
Oh,
を
he has
知っている。
information, huh?
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。
ジョージ
あれをよこせ。
早くよこせ。
あれですね。出た。送りましたよ。
Ryota might be a bit of a dork, but man, he really does care for Sakura. Look at that. Came all the way deep into hacker territory with no Digimon of his own to get this URL to find her.
じゃあ何？君は桜っちの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャプチャー詐欺にわざと引っかかったってこと？
けどこの通りまんまと返り討ちだよ。
けどさ、そんなになってまで手に入れたかったデータって一体何なわけ？
なあ、お前にこれを。それがデモンズのアジトだ。きっとそこにさくらも。あっちょいと無茶しちまった。アカウントがボロボロだぜ。けど俺のことはいい。早くさくらを見つけ出してくれ。あとは任せた。
Ryota! Ryota!
ねえノキヤ、どうしてあんなに盛り上がってるの？
Come on, Gabumon. It's a perfect, dramatic shonen moment.
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ只中だからよ。
I didn't see you doing anything, Nokia. You shut up.
思
Let's
春
have
期
this.
真っ只中？
It's the good kind of dumb.
青春一直線とも呼ばれているわ。
青春一直線？それって前に言ってた中二病とは違うの？
そうね、似てるけど中二病があれやこれやで序列進化すると青春になるの。
I don't think that's how it works, Nokia.
よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, I don't get it either, Gabumon.
人間
Don't
って
worry.
面白いね。
I have no idea what she means.
そうよね。
How do you even know about DNA digivolving? We haven't seen any DNA digivolved Digimon yet. Ryota! But yeah, no, there's some good advice there. Now, if you aren't feeling well, make sure to rest. Take care of yourselves. Rather than deal with all these elevators, let us hop back to the entrance. Heal up, and we'll go to the Demon's Den. Are any of our guys good for digivolving yet? Not quite yet. Also, I might have to do some off-screen back and forth digivolving. Just because if you want Oriyumon or any of these, you're going to need to get some ability points up. Same with Melgarurumon. Which is oddly enough one of the ones I haven't actually done yet. Interesting. But yeah. That could be something I can do off screen at some point. Because I don't think people want to watch me sitting here bopping back and forth with harpies. Platinum number 1. Again, I mean, we as a player could have DNA Digivolution, but we have not encountered any enemy Digimon that are DNA Digivolutions yet. She seems so into it.
やっぱ曲自体は悪くないんだよね。あれ、私ってばなんだか体が。うわ、私ってば危うくダークサイドに。
I like the dumb side. This music is good.
サクラッチの居場所が分かった。
Yeah, she's right there in the center of the cutscene.
サクラッチ、助けに来たよ。
おいおいおい、ふわよー、なんだてめえら。
Oh, you know who I am, Jimmy.
俺様の悪魔巡礼に殴り込みた。いい度胸てか、ある意味逆にロックじゃねえか。うおー、てかおめえあん時のデジモンごときで目くじら立ててたアイホエールガールじゃねえか。
アイホエール。ねえ君、意味わかる？
Yeah. Harpy is an interesting word to come from Jimmy Ken.
うわ、目くじらだからアイホエールとかって。
I mean, I'm a punch star. I gotta give him some credit for that.
何してんのこれ。
Ta-da! Camera!
テレビカメラ？ひょっとして今まさに絶賛 DJ 中ってこと？ちょっと待って。それって今私の顔が全国のお茶の間に？私まだ準備が。謎の超絶美女としてランチタイムの
Please focus, Nokia.
心の準備が。
Oh, here we go. Goji, here's a line for you to put into Microsoft Sam.
俺様の魅力だけを映し出すカメラだ。
You fool, lols. The camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through. Well, he kind of switches things up, I think is what catches people, because up until this point he's always used virus types. So if you came in with, you know, a bunch of vaccine types expecting to just run over them again, his mainstay Digimon can be a problem. If this is the fight I think he is, and when he switches to Boltmon. Don't mean nothing unless it's live. Lols.
この悪魔のわら人形たちはよ、PV の魅力に疲れてここまで聞きに来たのさ。
Yeah, there's some sort of power in there. Not your talent, you know, the subliminal messaging.
今によ、もっともっと大勢の悪魔のわら人形がよ、俺様の音を聞きに来るぜ。
何言ってんのよ。この子たちがここにいるのはあんたの PV に込められた
Yes, the salmonella messages. There's improperly handled fish all over your videos.
んだよその効果は。それ言うならサブリミナル効果じゃねえ。
それよそれ。サグモンガブモン、そのカメラ壊しちゃ
うわー、信じらんねえ。 You 怖いぶっ壊してんの？
We're hijacking the hijack.
それはあの人が俺っちにくれたんだぞ。大事な大事なスイートメモリーなんだぞ。
You know who, huh?
あの人が俺様の曲をもっと大勢の人間に聴かせるべきだって言ったんだ。
Who is you know who?
あの人が俺様はもっと人気者になるべきだって言
Well,
っ
they were
た
wrong.
んだ。
あんたのその失敗した歌舞伎役者みたいな顔をこれ以上お茶の間にさらすわけにはいかないわ。
失敗した歌舞伎役者だ。
You do look like a Kiss reject, so.
ああ、それかなんか有名なバンドのパクリでしょ。アメリカとかイギリスとかなんかそっちの欧米的な方面の。
Kiss, yes.
確かリップだかキックだかルージュだかベーゼだか。
パクリなんかじゃねえし。
Jimmy Kent dropping some F's in the chat.
許さねえ。いや許せねえ。今度こそ絶対に容赦しね
アグモンガブモン準備はいい？今度はみんなで友達を助けるのよ。
けどさっきは。
I like to imagine him running forward doing that motion. It just makes him seem even goofier.
ソウルライブの
Yeah.
終幕だ。
So he goes from a bunch of virus types to a bunch of data types, and that's what can really throw you off. So like Rigurumon and Hisurumon could be in danger. However, it also means we can do this. You can tell him how junk he is by throwing platinum junk at him. This is the song where it sounds like they're saying a literal house. A literal house. Now,
続けていこう。
thanks for the heal. Jump, Jimmy Cat. That's one down. Ooh. Excellent. So keep in mind that while he is boosting their attack, and that's making them dangerous. It's physical attacks, which Platinum Sukamon and Platinum Digimon are just kind of... Well, listen, too, with their 999 defense. This guy's gonna get buried. Buried in poop. He can, if you let him, but again, with our platinum on here, A, they have a type advantage, virus against his data, and 2, they have 999 defense. So, let's see if he hits one of them. Like, that's how much he would hit. Yeah. If we were coming in there and not blocking that damage, no, he'd get hurt. But this is hard mode, so he's probably hitting harder than he normally would. But right now we're just throwing a lot of poop at him. Also, he throws and attacks at anyone out, like either of the guest Digimon. It just does nothing. So, this fight is basically solved. Not hard. Like if I didn't have, if I was using Thing 1 and Thing 2, like the champion versions of these two, it'd still turn out about the same. So all that guy can do is physical damage, and Thing Red and Thing Blue, Thing 1 and Thing 2, if you're doing melee, they don't care about you. You get 6 levels for everyone on top of that. I think that entire team was having a crappy time, yes. This is what real friends are like, Nokia. They throw poo at enemies in large doses. Because I want to literally tell you your music is crap, Jimmy Ken. Through being a jerk and using subliminal messaging, yes, that's the correct way to go. No. A bunch of people are like Edamon. You should tell me who is, please. Yes. Answer the lady. You really call him Rie Onesama? Big Sister Rie?
Rie Onesama? 君知ってるの？
そこまでだ。
あんたたちは
ジニーハン、どうにもこうにも情けない姿ですな。
You look like you just had all 3 of your Digimon get poop thrown at it for like 5 solid minutes.
バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンを使うこと自体反対だったんです。
Chopped into disconnect.
こういうの汚い花火ってい
Oh,
うんでしょうな。
we helped supply the filth. Well, we added some layers to the filth. We already had some. We just threw a couple more 100 pounds on top of it.
深入りは禁物です。 ぶっ細工なお嬢はん。
ブサイクって私のこと？あんたバカ！ブサイクじゃないです。ブサイクって言った方がブサイクなんです。
Do you know what frumpy means?
っていうか、帰りってどういうこと？それってあんたたちがこの件になんか噛んでるっていう。
ぶっ細工なくせに無駄に勘のええお嬢はんどすな。その減らず口塞いだります。
Hey, I can be throwing poop for a lot longer time if you wanna throw down.
覚悟してよね。
Oh. I guess I don't get to participate in the throwdown. Alright. Petite fire.
まだまだ。
Oh. Baby flame.
これでもくれ。
It's one of these. Okay. At least in this case, it's not like you're bringing in your superpowered Digimon. You're actually having Agumon and Gabumon fight this mega level by themselves. So it makes more sense they would lose compared to, you know, Gankumon. I think Gankumon could punch that Digimon out.
全然叶わないなんて。アグモン、カブモン、ごめんね。
フェイ、それくらいにしておけ。
飽きまへん飽きまへん。こないな程度この動物なアホ
You don't want me stepping in, Faye. Trust me.
答えてまへんわ。
I can bury you like I buried Jimmy Ken.
やめろと言っている。それとも君まで僕に逆らうのか。
ちゃいますそんなわけあらへん。わっちがあんさんを裏切るわけあらへん。
At least she
い
seems
けず
loyal.
言わんといて。
So, Hugo can at least keep the reins on this one.
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。すまない。彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて電波ジャックという方法を使ったんだ。
Yeah, but you could, you know, do it the proper way instead of, you know, this way and using the subliminal messaging. Sorry, the subdermal messaging. Right, Nokia?
上城の連中にそそのかされてね。
Salmonella messaging.
それじゃ
Subdermal salmonella messaging.
結局あの男も上城の駒の一つに過ぎなかった。それらのアイディアを吹聴したのがおそらく
Oh, considering he just told us that, yes.
電波ジャックを可能にするプログラムを渡したのも彼女だろう。
それじゃそのことをジミケンに証言させれば。
それはできない。なぜなら彼はあくまで彼の意思で
Still
行動してい
be
たんだ。
evidence towards, you know, a case building against Kamishiro. If you can get evidence, you know, that they've been doing stuff behind the scenes like this, like hiring Zaxxon hackers, prompting Jimmy Ken to put out subliminal messaging, hijacking airwaves.
5歳民で少女たちを操っていたように彼自身も巧みに操られていたんだ。
We had him even say her name.
てかユーゴ、君はどうしてそんなこと知ってるわけ？
ぶっ細工なお嬢はん言いましたやろ。深入りは禁物どす。
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所の位置情報を送っておく。後始末をさせてすまないがよろしく頼む。行こうフェイ。
待っておくれやす。わっちは弱いもんと不細工なもんが好きで仕
I have
方
my
がな
platinum
い。
Sukumon right here. Give me a reason.
壊しとうて壊しとうてたまらんくなるんだす。次終わったら
Oh, you want to do a no holds barred fight, eh, Faye? I mean, I can make that happen.
何なのあの女。
She's just asking for a butt kicking.
優子と
Covered in poop.
上白といい、なんだか複雑なことになってきちゃったね。
Rie's causing problems. There, I've simplified it for you.
そうだった。ジミケンの悪魔巡礼のみんなを助けに来たんだった。
Yeah.
サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな大丈夫？
I don't know if you can suffer from a Pomeranian effect. Those are some pretty cute dogs. I do enjoy a good Pomeranian.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を助け出せたわけだ。
けど入院だなんて。
I like actually most pet types. Cats, dogs. We've had a bunch in my own through my years.
心
Cats,
配するこ
dogs,
とはね
birds, hamsters,
交際
turtles.
民の味なんか専門家ならすぐに解けるはずだ。
それより君の方こそ大丈夫なのか？ハッカーたちに手ひどく
Cats,
やられて
dogs,
いたそう
birds,
だな。
hamsters, gerbils, turtles, fish.
俺は全然大丈夫だ。そんなことより俺。
When back in like middle school, in science class, I helped take care of both a rat and a black rat snake. And we once
さくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。
helped
やっぱり
get back
どうして
to
も
full
心配
health
なんだ。
a baby snapping turtle that got hit by a car.
春の青
It had
い
a cracked
さて
shell.
と事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
It also had a leech attached to it, so I get to say that technically we helped take care of a leech until we realized it was there, and then we obviously burned it off. I thought it was a leaf at first, but it didn't let go.
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。デモンズと神城は共謀していたと。
But yeah, no, that's it. I have some big toys I can bring out to play if Faye wants a real big throwdown.
しかし一連の事件すべての
Maybe we'll
背後
do
に
that. I mean, we already
神
have
城
two
が
of
あ
them
った
here
とすると、 そ
in
の
our
目
back
的は
line.
一体何だ？
Well, one in our front line
我々は何かを見
right
落
now
とし
because
ている。
he helped
それとも
in the
これから我々の前に
Jimmy
姿を
Ken
現す
SmackDown.
情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か。見落としているのか、これから現れるのか、2つの可能性に留意し調査を進めていくことにしよう。今回はご苦労だったな。白身のノキア、君にも礼を言っておこう。
はい。ねえ、ちょっといいかな。外で話したいことがあるんだ。
You want to talk about the Pomeranian effect?
外で話したいことがあるか。
これも春の青さですね。
I think you two are
それは
misreading
そうとお
things.
じさん、例の神城とナイルコープの一件、何か進展は？
まあそう焦るな。今慎重に外堀を埋めてるとこだ。ほら昔から言うだろ。
せいてはことを子孫じるですね。
Speaking of turtles, mindset of slow and steady wins the race. Hello.
あのね、私ね、
Love Pomeranians?
私あのハッカーたちのこと絶対に許せない。
That's fair.
あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように奴隷のように好き勝手使うなんて。
You found Boltmon adorable?
それにデジモンたちが
I mean, I guess he does have a cool factor. I just wouldn't call him
かわい
adorable.
そうで。
Jimmy Ken was definitely going for cool, I think, more than adorable, with his choices. Metal Marimon and Boltmon.
実は私、君のこと見てたら自分も何か行動しなきゃダメだって思ったんだ。ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。こんな私にも何かできることがあるはずだって。
There you go. Get stuck in, Nokia. You can make a difference.
今は具体的に何ができるかは思いついてないけど。
About right for you.
ひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから。
But also much like you, I know you're just gonna rush forward until you find that solution. Because that's a very Nokia thing to do.
よーし、やるぞー。私のエルカワボディに秘められた力を最大限に引き出すの。
Let's tone down on that part, please.
白峰ノキア、ファイ
ー。Jimmy Ken, Jimmy punched. Yeah, basically. He was going for a heavy metal team. Though if he was all about singing, he was missing some key ones. Like, if you want to go that full angle, obviously Etamon sings. But also, Volkmon sings. I remember when I found my first Volkmon, I was using him. He sings. We had messages, I think. Oh wow, look at that. We got some guys who need a rest. They be resting. Relax. Take it easy. A labyrinth entrance in Shinjuku. We also have some more side quests. The #1 gamer. As a fellow gamer, I must solve this problem. I just get a message the moment I went to heal. What happened? What happened? Also good advice. Always try to, you want to push yourself, but don't push yourself too hard that you hurt yourself. Of course I say that and I barely do any exercise myself, so I mean like I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, got our heals. Let's go find out about these. Oh, there you go. Just go right in. Top score GL. Let's go find out about this GL. And I think this is the same. Interesting thing is if areas use the same maps, they tend to also share the items. So when you pick the item on the map, there's usually not items to worry about picking on the others. Or be wrong. There's one. We say a thing and then immediately be wrong about it. Be right back. GL. Hi. About that. I think it's just wolf. This will definitely do some damage, because it also has the elemental bonus. As pictured. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna like how this ends. Oh, there's the guy who's upset about his rank. Headshot some rookies. Jesus Christ. Or kick them out. Hello. Yeah. Cheat characters. Uh-oh. Grappleomon, no. That's not how this works. Calm down, Grappleomon. They're already dead. What's this other one? Okay. We're investigating online girlfriend. So we get to pretend to be Naoya. Aomori. Same. His favorite things are games and sleeping. My memory's not quite as good. I do love hamburgers. Green and white are good colors. Wouldn't say they're my favorites, but they're good colors. Honest, shy, self-proclaimed basement dweller. I think we got it. Let's log in. Hello. Uh-oh. Mom didn't mention what type of game. DDR? Oh, right. The beat 'em up competition, of course. You know, we won, but then that Grappleo guy showed up. GL. Uh-oh. I think we're busted. Job? I'm a student. I don't have a job. Unless the mom didn't tell me something. Hamburger. Yeah, these are obvious baits. He's shy. Well, that was kind of an answer. We were doomed either way. Well, stop pretending you're Athena. Or something. So there. I'm gonna grab your loot and I'm gonna beat you up. What? I'm intrigued. Okay, this is the easy way out. There is the problem. We're gonna have to do a lap because we'll grab that loot. I want that. I want it. I want it. I means to have it. Williams! I didn't realize they were that close to a level of just spend the SP if I realize they're that close. considering you get a free heal on everything on your Digimons when they level up. Which is actually one of the downsides of hit level 99. Is you don't get the free heals on the level ups. Because you don't level up no more. So as you're getting stay experience, you can keep yourself healed without having to use healing items. It's pretty easy to get back up here. So here we are, we're already there. Hello. Yeah, that was me. Hi. Well, technically it was his mom that fooled him. Should be swinging that at me. Okay, we're getting Digimon out of there. So I'm pretty sure dropping a big sword on her is going to fix this problem real quick. There goes over half her health. Let's see if this gets rid of the other half. There we go. Shocker attacks us today, nor defenses hurt. That's not the problem. No, that's not what I'm saying either. There's nothing wrong with that. It's part of a case. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. See? We can work this out. There. See? You could have solved all this without fighting. You're dropping a sword that's bigger than yours on your head. I wasn't planning on it. So keep doing what you're doing. Be a good friend. Sometimes it's just nice to have a good friend. Listen to you when you're down. Help push you up. Give you that support you need. Yeah, she's a cool girl. She jumped all that, but down in her heart, she's a very good person. I mean, you're the mom. You're gonna be worried about that. The little boy's growing up. You're gonna care about that. Ooh, homemade hamburgers. There you go. And I think it's going to help you on the other side. I think this is all going to work out. Guess we can't tell Minervamon that things are gonna be okay. That's a nice little palate cleanser. Dealing with Jimmy Ken. We help a Digimon help her friend reconnect with his mom. Or at least start on the path for that. So those are all those. Next we go to Shinjuku. Well, first let's put Limon back in place. She's kind of been the odd one out a little bit because we've been fighting so many virus types. All better. Let's see if this is another... Oh hey! Hello! Why not? I mean, if you're hungry, go in and grab something to eat. Don't let people define you. That sounds familiar. That's just out of nowhere. Okay, Shinjuku will wait, I guess. That's what this is about. I hope that's not coming over my mic. Got some people yelling right outside my window, apparently. It's 9 o'clock at night. These people need to, behave themselves. I'm an undercover eater of food. Let's aid in the undercover eating of food. I just had dinner, but I'm not about to cook. Though, I'm pretty sure this will make me hungry. Depending. I mentioned before that, that they have all these little shops you can't actually go into, including restaurants. But then they get touched on in stories like this, where you kind of get to go into them, but not quite. Are my Digimon eating too? Oh. Us guys. Chinese restaurant, a sushi place, and a tea house, all in Nakano. That's pretty nice, honestly. Nokia has a thing for egg and rice. Nokia. To be fair to Nokia, sometimes it's nice to have a staple food that is very frequent across other places that you can kind of use as a bar to measure the quality of the food of the place. And this one? Here we go. We'll start with this one. want to make your place look at least mildly presentable. But I guess it's kind of one of those places where, you know, the locals know about it and try to keep it a secret from the tourists and the like. This is a Chinese restaurant. Ooh, big portions. That's always good. I might have to grab a snack after this. Stir-fried mushroom and egg. Nokia loves her eggs. There you go. Wanna come along? Trying out food. Hey, wait. Next up, yeah, no, I don't think that's a food place. This obviously isn't. How about here? Oh, the tea house. There you go. A surprising amount of variety for a tea house. Bets on something involving rice and or eggs. She's sticking to what she knows. Retro tea house too. So is it like set up like a proper Japanese tea house then? Or does he mean retro like you have like the Silver Diner where it's like 80s chic? If anyone else has ever been to a Silver Diner. Neapolitan pasta. Ooh. Man, I'm gonna have to grab a snack. Seriously. Thick noodled spaghetti pasta with sausage on top? Oh man. Ah, with a chili kick at the end. Ooh. Ah, and he's adding grated cheese. Ooh, I love me some cheese on my pasta. Alright, I think we have the sushi place that's left. And if I remember from the last time I played, I believe it's over here. No, sorry, not here. Up here? 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 Here. Here it is. Sushi! I've actually never had sushi. Egg was a desert a long time ago. No kid likes her eggs. Yeah, so I can kind of see they're kind of doing two angles here. Where, you know, you either have a staple food that you like, that you try at all these places, kind of get a gauge for how their food is, or at least how they make the thing you like. Or, you know, you jump into the unknown, or try their specials, or their, you know, whatever that they're supposed to be good for. Maybe a mix of both. That way you have something you like, and then, you know, try something a little new on the side. That way if you don't like it, you still have something you enjoy to fall back on. I don't know. All I know is I'm just getting hungry. Is it cyber squid? Can we eat an eater? What would it taste like? I would like my shrimp sushi extra thick. Caviar is fish eggs, and it's a very expensive food. Nothing wrong with lacking eggs. Okay, what does it mean? Actually, I think we're done. Maybe we should come here first. You had me write it for you. I like the fact that basically it's described that, you know, your main character like wasn't thinking that, he was saying that aloud to himself. So if he was saying the stuff I was saying, that means he actually announced that he wanted his squid sushi extra thick. Does it really matter? You guys got to eat free food at 3 nice restaurants. Don't sweat the small stuff. His Digiline thing is so hard. It's difficult texting people. Goji? Yuzu Kosho and sour cream coffee? I like sour cream. I don't think I'd like it in coffee. I don't drink coffee anyway, so... Maybe she's just trying to kill her appetite after a side quest that just involved eating food. I think the new spot is here. No. Shinjuku? Maybe. Possibly. I should have actually just talked to... Ooh, shiny! Shiny, 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 shiny. Mine! Okay, let's just go ask her. I forget. Where next? Was it Shinjuku or Shibuya? Shinjuku. Guess we're going back into the one in the back then? I just want to make sure before I ran all the way back there. Oh, I just realized it keeps your, like... Okay, that would explain why. I'm like, oh wait, why isn't it, ranking up my Cyber Sleuth rank? Because I'm already at best. I'm paying attention. Like, shouldn't I have leveled up like a couple times by now in my sleuth ranking? I'm getting 1,000 points. No, new game plus. I keep my sleuth ranking. Oh, hello. I sense a killing aura. Sense their key. It's malicious. My gosh. Gohan! Sorry. Actually just watched the season finale of Death Battle. I usually don't watch their stuff. I look at some things, but the last one was Hulk versus Broly, and I had to see that one. Who is the angrier giant muscle man? Of course, I'm not gonna say who won. You'll have to go hunt that down yourself. In the meantime, I'm going to check out this invisible slasher. Kamaitachi. So we dealt with Yukiona, and now we get to deal with Kamaitachi. Does that mean we're getting another Digimon friend? Because the Yukiona turned out to be... what was it? Fred? Pete, not Fred. She named him Pete. Yes, let's joke about me almost getting killed by this sickle-armed weasel spirit. Okay, I think we have to go back to Shinjuku. Nice. Odd place, Shinjuku. Sure is. Actually, I don't think I ever... Well, I'm not surprising. I actually lived in Japan for a year. My parents were military, and we were stationed there when I was in first grade. But I don't think we went anywhere near the big places in Tokyo. We were out by Yokota Air Force Base. Though me and my grandmother did go to Mount Fuji. I do still remember that, even though it was that long ago. I remember climbing up part of Mount Fuji. We didn't go like all the way to the top. We went like part way, and I remember there being like a little shop, like a souvenir shop slash kind of grocery store type place, part way up. That was years ago though, so I don't remember the fine details. I just remember doing that. Another digital glowy. What's this? I can sense your key. Vegeta! You're too slow. Come on, step it up. Yes, I'm aware. Wait, what? I just like you're hearing this sound, and basically whatever is attacking us while she's explaining this whole phenomenon to us. It's like, we're kind of busy, Kyoko. Please get to the point. That's not helpful, Kyoko. That's definitely not helpful, Kyoko. Fire the mazer. baby! Kind of being shot at. Stop it. Let's just hurry and do something. I'm being lasered at. Okay. Get down! I don't like this plan. You want me to connect jump into a laser? A laser is not a network, Kyoko. Oh. Okay, I guess this laser is a network. Ah! Fox Network. Oh no. Right-wing bias. Okay, so we have to move faster than a laser so we can connect into it and jump into it. Oh. Well, that was easy. Apparently this is what the inside of the laser looks like. It's full of clocks! Time is up, Clockmon.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Stop wasting our time, we have crap to do. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be pretty complex. Ah, clocks and ghosts. As everyone knows, that's what makes up a laser. Clocks and ghosts. These are just ghost time. Digimon! So now we know, in a fight, Lilymon would beat Birdmon. Which I guess makes sense. Also, that means Togemon would beat Birdmon. Just going by these type advantages. What happened? No save. Read message. Present for me. No present for me. That looks like the end, so we will do the greedy thing and go back towards the start to go the other path. Punch some more ghost clocks. Blue thinks it's hilarious. Go the other way. Grab this. Head up the right side.
無理しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Come on, guys. I kind of want to make some actual progress here. I say after doubling back to get more loot. And I'd be a little worried about putting these levels too high, but this is kind of going to simplify when I have to de-digivolve them and then re-digivolve them to get them some more ability points. So this is just kind of getting that knocked out now, some of that grind out of the way for when we need to do that to get to our levels. That's it? Oh. HP capsule C's. So that. SP capsule C's. Reload the poop rockets. Thank you. Okay. Apparently we can't grab that shiny. I'm not allowed to have that shiny.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Now let's go find out who's been firing lasers at us. I really want to age myself and say shoot the Digimon. Remembers that meme. Please not have me have a fight every single step of the way, please. In fact, be out. You're annoying me. You bother me. Now we go for the head, because this looks like a... Oh, hello. So it was a Digiman. Hello, Digiman. No, I just want you to stop shooting me. A certain country was weaponizing Digimon to attack other nations. That sounds actually kind of appropriate. You know, if Digimon are known around the world as programs like this, being able to weaponize them and use them makes sense. Obviously, he's not gonna like it though. Well, you know, you're kind of very unerringly shooting at me. Yes, at me. Fine, hey, I have a friend named Pete. I bet you'd love him. Yeah, there you go. gonna bring back a new friend. His name's Tankmon. He's pretty cool. Yeah, fine. So Tankmon. We'll be back soon. Yes? No. Calm down. Settle down. I said calm down. I've had enough of you shooting at me. Alright. Yeah, so that's not gonna work, for one. And two, you're a data type, which means we are gonna clog that barrel up with poop so you can't shoot no more. Enough out of you. There, clogged with poop. Pile on with poop. Bury in poop. And plant some flowers of peace on top. That's what it is. Good job, Leon. Alright. Well, maybe now he's calmed down, we can talk to him and go and have our new friend. You calm down now? No, you just have a temper. We can work on that. Okay, don't go there. He went there. A little bit, Matayoshi. A little bit. Kind of destroyed himself. I was trying to talk him out of destroying himself. Are you talking about the USA? I think they're just very heavy-handed saying that, oh, Tankmon was made by the US. The US is making Tankmons. Yeah, so yeah, on her gut feeling, which is a detective thing, I guess, we trust her and we're able to jump into a digital wave laser. Digital wave maser. Yes, I would have died if you had made the wrong assumption. So I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. You weren't wrong. You almost got me killed! On a 50-50. Almost got me killed on a 50-50, Kyoko! Ah! That's enough goofing off on that. We're fine. Uh-oh, plot's moving.
弊社上白エンタープライズとナイルコープとの間に不正な企業買収があったことが分かっちゃったんです。上の許可を得ずに下の悪い子ちゃんたちが勝手にやった昔々の話ではあるものの、甚だ遺憾なことであり当然許されるべきことではありません。
I'm sure they did it without permission. Maybe not the permission of, the proper people, but permission of other people.
部長に課長に平社員、出入りのお弁当屋さんに至るまで悪事にほんの少しでも関係していた人たちはみんなやめてもらっちゃいました。
Translation, I'm using this as an excuse to clean house.
そしてこれからは私が CEO として直接会社を運営していくことにしたんです。
And take a grab for power. Delightful.
今までの組織を丸々と変えちゃって私がダイレクトに会社を指揮する
as the guardian of the daughter of the CEO. The guardian of the daughter of the old CEO. She was kind of in this position technically, and now she's just making an official grab.
生み出していけるようにしていきます。実は今日早速その第一弾としてとっておきの大プロジェクトを発表しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。
It's a great project. Please, Rie, tell us more.
それは今や皆様の生活の基盤ともいえる弊社の基幹サービスエデンの大幅アップデートです。
Depending on what the update is.
今回のアップデートであんなことやこんなことができるようになったんですけど、詳細はまだ秘密。
Yes, because that's not shady.
でもエデンのアップデートをいち早く体験できる体験会を開催しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。絶対に参加して新生上白の誠意、そして新しいエデンの可能性を
Yuko is not looking like she's having a good time
体
over
験
there.
してくださいね。
She's stuck listening to Rie, talk like Rie, so I don't blame her. I had the volume down, she's still getting my ears hurt.
ええ、敵も去る者見事に先手を打たれましたね。
お前さんが手に入れてくれた調査資料をもとに上白の強制捜査に踏み切ろうとした矢先だ。上白側からこの件に関するリークがあったんだ。内部告発という形でな。
つまりこちらが追及する前に向こうから罪を告白したということさ。
Sure, they admitted their guilt. That's totally what they
う
did.
ちの上層部はまんまと乗せられて、あらかじめ用意されていた証拠の押収とスケープゴートの逮捕で事件を幕引きにしまった。
推測の域は出ないが内部告発自体岸辺の指示によるものだ。
She made the announcement. We just watched her make it.
そしてこの会見も奴の巧妙な作戦の一部ってわけだ。
マスコミに報道されて後手後手で謝罪や釈明に回るより 自分たちから発表した方がはるかに印象がいいだろう。しかも新 CEO の就任とエデン大幅アップデートの発表を同時にやるとは。
世間の目を分散させるいい手だ。まさに岸辺劇場だよ。
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
いややはりなかなか
Yeah, no, she's totally just like, okay, well, we dealt with this. By the way, guess what? New updates. Shiny new things. It's gonna be great.
逆転の一手は岸辺と例のハッカーたち。デモンズとのつながりを証明する物的証拠の確保ですね。
だがデモンズに所属するハッカーたちのアカウントは消されてしまっている状態でな。
Really? Magically erased, you say?
現実世界での特定は難しいだろう。
そうでしたか。
今日じゃすまなかったな。せっかく掴みかけた上白の尻尾をみすみす。
いえ、あの件に関しては焦って動いても結果は同じだったかもしれません。まったく人が真面目に話しているときに
I don't
せ
wanna.
めて
I
もう
love
少し
goofy
緊張感
ringtones.
のある着信音にだな。
My current ringtone is the Bubble Bubble theme.
ほう、白峰ノキアからの呼び出しか。我々のことは気にせず行ってくるといい。ウサギを見て犬を放つという言葉があるだろう。
Sure.
今は打つ手がない。相手の出方を待ってみるのも一つの作戦だ。
I guess that's fair. Nothing we can do now, so don't worry too much about it.
また女子くんの能力に頼るしかない
I
な。
was gonna actually put this as the pause point, considering we have reached the start of another chapter, but the tank thing, we couldn't save before, so we'd be all the way before the Tankmon fight, so we'll finish this little bit up, and then I think I will be calling it for tonight. A good 9 hours. This will probably be close to 9.5 maybe by the time we finish these cutscenes, and then hunt down if there's anyone we're gonna raid.
まったくあの子はきょうちゃんの親父さんが与えてくれた天の助け
But
って
then
やつかもし
after
れん。
that, I'll see who is on to raid. We'll potentially raid someone. If not, I'll just head off for the night, and then
でも
tomorrow we'll continue
少
from
し
where we left
急
off
いだ方
here.
がいいかもしれませ
Where
ん。
Rie is starting whatever plans she has going here. Moving forward now that she's fully cemented herself in the CEO position.
あの体をいつまでも維持できる保証はないですし、もしも上白が病院にいるあの子の本体に気づいたら。
ただじゃ済まさないか。
あるいはひょっとしたらあえて泳がせているのかもしれません。とっくに気がついているのにね。
I mean, she hasn't seen us ever.
だから悪いことにデジモンを利用するハッカーたちをこれ以上ほっとけないって
No
の。
kids on a warpath.
遅いよ。君はもういっつも遅い。
Zara is being shot at by a tank.
そんでほっとけないからなんだってんだよ。
決まってるじゃない。デジモンたちを助けるためにハッカーたちをやっつけるの。
おいおい、随分と鼻息が荒いな。
この前フェイに負けた時から私の力が足りてないってことはちゃんと分かってる。
We're using 2 rookies against a mega.
だから私
I know Digimon tends to, not worry too much about the difference in forms, though I guess sometimes they do. But they've had situations where, a lower level Digimon can beat up a higher level Digimon, but that's a few stages too many. Even 2-on-1.
柔道。ちょっと前に活躍したハッカーチームのことだよな。
さすがアラだ。よく知ってるね。柔道のメンバーはハッカーなのに普通のユーザーやデジモンを困らせるような悪いことは絶対にしなかったんだって。
They're the good hackers.
だから
柔道の元メンバーとか同じ考えを持ってるハッカーを集めて強力なチームを作るの。その名もリベリオンズ。悪いハッカーからデジモンとエデンを守るチームだよ。
The rebels. That doesn't really fit trying to save Digimon, but whatever.
どうすっごくいいアイディアでしょ。
But yeah, I think Nokia just picked the name because it sounds cool. That sounds like a Nokia thing.
もちろんリーダーは新ただよ。っていうか新たしかいない。
ああ。
だって新た優秀なハッカーだもんね。空論でウニョウニョに襲われた時も助けて
Does
くれ
seem
た
to
し。
have some good hacking skill.
君も参加だからね。大丈夫。心配しなくてもフリーダーこそくらいにはしてあげるから。
Vice assistant. Wow, that's a very high position. I think.
はい、決まり。チーム名はリベリオンズでいい？それかデジモンヘルパーズ、略してデジヘルでも。
See, that one fits more along the kind of the theme.
断る。
え？断る？なんで？どうして？ひょっとしてリーダーっていうのが不安？なんならボスでもキャプテンでも監督でも親方でも新たな好きなように。
Nokia.
オタクのごっこ遊びに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。
Uh-oh. Arata's dropping the hammer.
ごっこ遊び？
He wants nothing to do with this.
俺はあのイカれた病気の原因を探るのに忙しい。勝手にやってろ。おい。オタクもこんなやつに付き合ってる場合か？
I mean, she's a friend, so maybe. And also, we don't have much else to do right now. So helping protect Digimon might be a nice thing.
ちょっと話があるんだ。後で新宿に来てくれ。待ってるぜ。
Okay. See you later.
何よあれ、感じ悪い。いいもん、仲間になってくれなくったって勝手にやるもん。ねえ。
Maybe. I guess. I'm pretty sure this would happen whether I had a partner or not.
なあ、あんた上白優子だよな。
She's just hanging out here, huh?
あいつから話は聞いてるぜ。何してんだよ、こんなとこで。
Getting something to eat?
京子さんに教えてもらったんです。あの人がここにいるって。
ああ、あいつに用ってわけな。あいつはこの中だ。うぜえのも一緒だけど。さっきは真剣な顔して何見てたんだ？
あ、いえ。
Yeah. Hamburger.
腹減ってんの？
I am. Keep talking about food.
そんじゃあまたな。
Hamburger. Oh, we're back here again.
イケてるみたいな。
No comment.
まあいいわ。こうなったらこうなったらこうなったら
Okay.
私がリーダーやっちゃうんだから。何よその盛大な驚きと疑問は。
I mean, you wanted him to be the leader because he was a great hacker. You,
君メンバー集め手伝ってよね。
sure.
何よその長大な沈黙と戸惑いは。
This is coming at me kind of quickly, Nokia. And I've just been through a bunch of stuff. Again, as I mentioned earlier, shot at by a tank.
嫌なの？嫌なんですか？ものすごく先行き不安って感じじゃない。
You know, not against helping Digimon. Jeez, Louise.
心配ご無用。当てはちゃんとあるんだから。私ザク君のユーゴなら少しは話を分かってくれるんじゃないかって思うんだよね。なるようになる。なさねばならぬ何事も。ならぬは人のなさぬなりけり。
So throw out slogans
ま
now.
ずはユーゴから勧誘してみよう。
I don't think Yugo, the leader of a hacking group, is going to give that up to join ours.
あ、ぜいっていうのは NG ね。
I don't think Faye would let us take Yugo as well. That'd be another little hitch in your plan there.
だってあいつ変態っぽいじゃん。
Dealt with a lot of creepers since starting this detective stuff, honestly.
あの喋り方とかあの格好とかあいつは絶対変態だよ。変態。
変態。
あれ君の友達？
取り込み中みたいですね。出直してきます。
Hey, Yugo.
別に取り込んでないし変態で取り込むとかないし。
I don't think you're helping the situation, Nokia.
あれ？あなたひょっとして上白優子さん？あの上白エンタープライズの？
はい。
うわー、君本当に友達だったんだ。
いえ別に友達。
She's kind of... Last time I suggested that she thought we were joking around, so I'm not entirely sure at this point.
じゃあひょっとして私たちも友達ってこと？
Are you referring to yourself in the plural, Nokia?
え？
そりゃそうだよね。友達の友達は友達ってずーっと昔から世の中の摂理だもんね。
Just roll with it, Yugo.
私白峰ノキアって呼んでいいよ。あ、キヌでもいいけど。あ、これ小学校時代からの呼び名。
I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I thought it was interesting. I think I just had the revelation that her name, her nickname, is literally her name, but each syllable backwards. No, ki, ki, no.
あの
So her nickname is literally her name backwards.
あなたのことはゆうこっちでいい？ゆこりんとかでも超可愛いかも。
I had that revelation like yesterday. I'm like, wait.
出直してきます。
ゆうこっち、またね。
You're a bit overpowering, Nokia. You know that, right?
それにしても君ってキャラ薄いのに人間関係結構濃いめだよね。
I don't think you should be the one talking about poorly developed characters, Nokia. You pixie spaz.
とにかく、
Anyway.
クーロンを行ってユーゴを探そ 一度事務所に戻って行き先を報告するって？了解。じゃあクーロンで待ち合わせね。前の
おや、早かったじゃないか。友人からのお呼び出
Not
しは
really,
もういいの？
unfortunately.
リベリオンズ？友達の友達は友達？
Is that like, you know, the assistant of an assistant is, you know, still your assistant?
何を言っているのかさっぱりわからないが、
Apparently.
君もなかなか面倒に巻き込まれやすいタイプのようだな。
Also, Murata should be judging Yuko. That burger set sounded delicious.
又吉刑事はどうしたのかって？ついさっき帰ったところだよ。今は相手の動きを待つべき時だ。君もしばらくは自由に行動してくれていい。こんな時は友達を助けてあげるのも一つの時間の使い道かもしれないぞ。
Things to take care of.
何がどう巡り巡って明日の自分のためになるかわからない。ほら、情けは情けは人のためならず使いどころが違うんじゃないかって？
I don't know. It's like...
そう思うのなら正しい意味を自分で調べてみたまえ。
Anyway, now we're past all that, and as I figured, it is now closer to, I'm gonna worry about it. Anyway, so... we have two quests moving forward. One is helping Nokia with her new little rebel force that she's going to put together to help save Digimon. And the other is looking into what Arata is investigating, which probably involves the Eaters and how to handle them. Both very important missions each. Our Digimon are coming along pretty nicely, I must say. Especially since we've upgraded our source of XP income. Depending how I feel to work on de-digivolving them and then re-digivolving them to get them the ability points they need to digivolve into where we want to go next, because we're getting close to there. Because they already hit those levels, but we need, if we want Oryumon, we need to get 20 ability points, and he probably another couple more levels he'll hit that HP requirement, so it's just getting him up to the ability 20. So if I digivolved him now, I would have enough. It would literally just be de-digivolving and then leveling him back up and re-digivolving him. And I think that'd be the same for here too. We haven't decided who we're going to digivolve Digimon into yet, or if we want to de-digivolve and go a completely separate path. I'll definitely leave it up to you guys to figure out where we want to go with that. And then we will also need to go down and back for Metal Garurumon. Eventually into a Digimon with slightly higher defenses. Just because Metal Garurumon is not very defensive. Unless we want to hope that, you know, he gets 30 levels of defense when we get him up to 87. I'll figure something out. And Greymon needs to go through some changes to go after some stuff. Technically, Greymon can immediately go into Oryumon. Rosemon? Probably, that's what I'm thinking. But we will figure that out sooner or later. But for now, let us save our game some of that grinding off screen before stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel in the morning. For now, though, let's see what everyone else is up to. Do we have anyone up and streaming tonight that we could raid? Unfortunately, it does not look like it, so it may just be good night for tonight. Oh well, we made some decent progress. May not seem like much because, you know, we went 5 or 6 chapters in the first session, which was still a bit shorter than this, and we only got a couple here, but as I said, the chapters seem to kind of slow down a bit once you get past the first couple. The first couple are very much rushing you through, getting you through the tutorials, setting the stage, and now that we got stuff in motion, it's going to slow down a little bit. Maybe I'll also throw the farms into some investigations to go after some more hackers, which we'll also do off screen. We'll see how we do, how I feel. But in either case, we will be continuing this tomorrow at 1 p.m. as per usual, unless something comes in and gets in my way, like another headache. Hopefully not. Definitely would not want another headache. But for now, I think I'm going to call it a night. So, thank you all for coming by, for hanging out, for chatting with me, for making your guesses on the Digimon. Congratulations again, Cloud, on guessing my favorite Digimon and getting the 100,000 punnies. Hopefully you enjoy those. Have fun with them. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Until then, have yourselves a good night.